Well, it's that time again. Your boy's back, ready for another day. Yeah. We're back ready for some more Infinite Fusion. It's going to be a fun time, I am sure. We'll see. Hopefully things will pick up in a minute. I won't just be sat here talking to the void, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Infinite Fusion's been really fun the last few times we played. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking we're going to have some good stuff today. Hopefully we're going to have some fun fusions and things like that going on. We should get maybe Blastoise today, which would be cool. We can actually start kind of properly working on the stuff that I want to work on in terms of like actually getting some fusions. And then people might get off my back a little bit about fusing things, which would be good. So, yeah, exciting stuff on the horizon. Or at least I'm rather excited anyway. Yeah, should be good. I'm got a good feeling about today. I think it's gonna be fun. So we'll see. But we'll go into it in a bit. For now, obviously, we're just kind of chilling for a minute, but we'll get underway in a few minutes, and then we'll get going. It should be good. And as I say, hopefully we'll have a nice little run today. Would be nice. Have a I got a decent feeling about this, you know. I think things could be good. But we shall see. We shall see. But as far as today goes, though, with this stuff, we're off the back of yesterday, which was a pretty strong day on Pokemon Emerald, which was nice. So we obviously had a pretty good day there, and we stepped up and had some good bits and pieces going on. No deaths. Clean run. That was very nice to do. Because obviously, you know, I don't really want to be banging my head against the wall and not actually achieving anything. So it was quite nice to actually really like get into it and do a good run. Especially considering the real issues we had on Pokemon Emerald the first time with the practice run that we did, where it was brutal. I mean, a lot of stuff really didn't work in our favor on that, and it really was a pain. So it's nice to get into it again and have things kind of like working a bit more smoothly. So, yeah. But we'll get underway pretty soon. We'll get going. Hopefully, as I say, we'll make some good progress today. That's what we're looking for anyway. We want some decent stuff going on. And yeah, we'll get underway fairly soon. We won't waste too much time. But I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I think it should be good. And yeah. We'll hopefully see how we go. I'm gonna get the game up though, because I just want to get underway. I don't really want to sit here for a while yapping into the void. So we will get the game open and we'll just get going. Because this is just, yeah. Which drive is it on? Other one. It's in Infinite Fusion. There we go. That's the folder. Right, let's get a game up. Why is the window not appearing again? Did this last time as well. Infinite Fusion. There we are. Move me to the side. There we go. What do we got on the intro screen stuff? We got Lilleep and Weedle. Just let a few of these go, of course, as we do. Just have a quick look at some of these random fusions. And then we'll get underway. Golem Remoraid is not what I was... This could be cool, actually. Golem Remoraid, though, a bit of a weird one. That's pretty interesting. The Monferno Trevenant. Like that. Splink Dragonite. That's... interesting. Roxish Bibarol. Some of these are wild. Oh, Blastoise Klefki, let's see. Okay. I think that's enough looking at fusions. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the maid outfit on as well. Right. Well, this is where we are. We're going. Let's get on with it. I'm not going to wait around. It's been 15 minutes nearly since the start of stream. People have had plenty of time to come in, so we're going to get underway. Right, this is the one where escape is the button I need. Nice. Don't know what the next level cap is, but we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. And also, as I say, hopefully we can get Blastoise today. We also should get Pidgeot, which is cool. Straight into it, though. No nuzlocke on this one, of course, just for fun, so we're memeing about. Nothing crazy. We don't have to worry so much about certain things. We're still going to try and battle, you know, well, but we're not going to worry too much about deaths and things like that, of course. We're just going to play the game. Level caps, of course, are already imposed via the rules in the game itself, which is nice. Jigglycool. Jigglypuff and Shuckle then, right? Problem is it going to be the bug part of Shuckle or the rock part of Shuckle? If it's the rock, it's quite good. If it's bug, more annoying. Then again, if it is bug, he loses his rock typing, so... Oh! Okay, it's the rock part. That's an interesting looking mon. Long Jigglypuff is not what I was anticipating seeing today. I don't think I ever want to see it again. Although the shell's cool. But the rest of it, yeah, interesting. Iron defense. Right. I remember someone around here said something about Flash. I think it's someone in the Pokemon Center. Is it this guy? We have to complete a certain number of hotel quests. That's a pain. Although we do have the ability to teleport now, don't we? Because we have Drowsy, so we're going to have to get him out and go and do some quests for people. That's not what I want. I guess we're going to do some questing at the start of the day, then. Bring in freaking Drowsy. Ugh. I hate relying on this piece of crap. Stupid Drowsy. I guess we'll just go back to Viridian, go to the first... We'll just kind of work our way around. See what people want in these hotel quests. Let's see if there is one here. Ah. We need this as well for another quest, so we'll do that. Hope things pick up a bit today, because this is a bit, to the last run of really good streams we've had recently, this is a bit of a letdown of a start, to be honest. Oh my god, what is that? Dig choke! Get it off my screen! Oh boy. Good, he knocked himself out so he didn't have to see him any longer. Machoke with Diglett's head is just not something I was looking to see today, I'll be honest. That's an experience seeing that. Okay, it looks like there is no hotel here. But we will TP off again with Drowsy. I think though we can give the guy, I think it's in Vermilion, the guy with who wanted the planks. So we'll go there now. Do that actually. I think it was this guy up here. With these little Machop and Machoke. There we go. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. That's a hell of a thing. Love Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet is a really good item. I don't know which gen it came in, but it's very strong. One I like a lot. Also, let's equip it to someone as well. Let's get it on like War Turtle. Probably a good idea. I mean, anyone who's going to take physical hits probably is going to be worthwhile putting it on. Also heal up on the War Turtle. If I remember rightly, Q is the speed up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good job I remembered. There we go, that's the hotel building. I think we've done one quest in here, which is that kid who lost his revive or something. He lost it on a park bench. Oh, it looks like we maybe done all three of these. Oh no. 3 tiny mushrooms. What does this person want? Bug type Pokemon. Beat them using only... Oh, they want a fully evolved bug. Okay. I don't think we've caught any fully evolved bugs, but we can check in the Pokemon Center. And then the other person wants tiny mushrooms, so we can go and find them as well. Fairly certain we don't have a fully evolved bug, though. We do have Metapod, though, who could evolve pretty quickly. So, we may do something with that. Since we're not going anywhere far, we'll take Drowsy out for a minute, and we'll do that. Yeah. We'll go into the forest, though, as well, because you never know, we might actually find, like, a Butterfree or something. Oh, hi, Nia, welcome in. First chatter of the day, mate. Welcome in. How are ya? Doug Choke. Yeah, Doug Choke, he was something. It's a harrowing experience witnessing Doug choke. That was not something I wanted to see today, you know? Just wait until Doug Trio choke comes out, you know? That'll be even worse. Three-headed version of him. It looked like fucking Cerberus. How is Metapod breaking out? Oh, come on now. How you doing there, man? Welcome in. Fucking Metapod, you are level 5. Go in the ball. What the fuck is this? Why will you not go in the Pokeball? Fuck you, Metapod. That's crazy, man. I don't know how that thing didn't get caught. That's wild. Could be better, but we're not going to focus on that. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in there, man. We're just going to catch Caterpie instead. Why not? There we go. That's what happens when it goes properly. Caterpie, straight in. There's one tiny mushroom we need as well. Poison mushroom. So we need tiny mushrooms for that person's stew. There's 2 tiny mushrooms. We're close. You want to trade with me? I'll take any bug-type Pokemon in exchange for one of my Pokemon. Oh? Catabat or Weebat? No. Can I say no? I can't, no! Ah, oh, fuck. I have to take it. Which Pokemon are you going to give me? That's stupid. Oh. We got another Pikachu head. That's cool. Ah. Also didn't realize you can double grab these mushrooms. That's cool. We're gonna have to switch train Caterpie, aren't we? For a minute. While we're doing this. Because then we can get our fully evolved bug, which will complete the other quest for that other guy. Put the speed up on just for this. Hoot hoot. We're looking forward to some more infinite fusion, Nitty. Well, other than seeing things like Doug Choke, in fairness. No one wants to see that. Doug Choke has got to be one of the most cursed Pokemon we've seen so far. That was pretty awful, wasn't it? He was pretty bad. How do we get to that other bit on the side? Oh, hidden ability Weedle. Cadbury Sprite's adorable. It's really nice, isn't it? I'll tell you what it would make. Of course, I'm going to say this. It would make an absolutely killer illustration rare in the TCG. That Caterpie would make a killer IR. How the hell do we get down there, man? There's grass there, so surely you should be able to. Hey, man. Yeah, it would be really nice. Because they've already got cool ones that are like it. I know there's the, one of the first IRs I ever actually got, and we put it on stream, was the Tarantula from Scarlet Violet base set, where he's hanging off the tree with his little spider web. That one's sick as well. Come on now. We don't want poison mushrooms. Give us tiny mushroom. Yay! Double tiny mushroom. Even better. Yeah, I do like the Caterpie. It's really cool. All of the Caterpie sprites, all of the various Caterpie variants seem to be good from what we've gotten so far. Like, I mean, I don't think really, as we've said before, the fusions for Caterpie have ever been that bad. They've all been quite nice. Kataruna? Oh boy. I feel like actually our best bet with this, Cactual, nice. Our best bet with this is probably just teleporting with Drowsy to somewhere where we can get loads of XP, and then Caterpie will just level up really quickly. So we're gonna get fucking Drowsy back again. Ugh. This infernal creature has to come back. Poor Quagsire, man. He's got to get benched to bring in frickin' Drowsy. Ugh. What a shame. Send the speed up down. I can't control the cursor. It's too fast. This would be a good spot. Maybe not. Maybe we need to go fight Hiker Knob again. He only needs to get to level 10 though, doesn't he? So there's Caterpie and Metapod and that all evolve quite quickly, so level 6 already. He'll be there before we know it. Voltorb as well. Nice. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this for a little bit now. Ever since we finished playing last time. Here we go, Metapod. It's a shame we can't see the Caterpie sprite anymore. Man. Our little guy's gone. The little guy has disappeared. Gen 3 Gyarados sprite as well, which we ended up seeing yesterday, in fact, I think, in Emerald. We did find Gary in the end. We didn't catch him because we weren't able to, but he was one of the Pokemon inside the rocks. So I guess he's been, like, replaced by... Or he's the replacement for Geodude, pretty much. It's kind of interesting. Voltata. Good name. I like that one. That looks so strange, though. It looks unfinished, Voltata. Level 9. It's a walking mine. He's just gonna be a little... He's a rodent that explodes, you know? He's just gonna do some crazy stuff. Developed during the Great Pokemon War. They sent the Voltatas. They just ran into bunkers and exploded. Like those RC car bombs from COD. Butterfree. New Pokemon as well. What Butterfree sprites can we have? Not got that many by the looks of it, Butterfree. They're all fairly similar, really. Go with this one. Why not? Nice. Now, we can TP again. Back to not Viridian, to Pewter. And now we can get 2 quests done. Because the reason we're doing this, if anyone missed it, is because the person said that to get Flash, we need to have completed a certain amount of hotel quests. And then someone will give it to us. So we need to do more hotel quests, I guess. So we're working on that. Why are we in a maid outfit? So we ended up going to the SS Anne last time, and one of the random quests that we had was they gave us... they wanted us to help in the restaurant because they were swarmed. So we had to... Wait, what did he give us? Oh, a Pineco! Yo. That's cool. But they wanted us to help them in the restaurant. So we went into the back and we got a waiter's uniform, like a butler uniform and a maid outfit. And I was like, screw it, I'll put the maid outfit on just for the beam. So ever since we did that, we've just kind of stuck with it. I'm sure at some point we'll change to a normal outfit again, but for now the maid outfit is there. Just for the funny. Maid outfit with Lieutenant Surge's glasses on as well. Right. What we got in this one? Oh, we need to find Maud the Pokemon breeder. Right. An expert in normal types. Defeat his team using only normal types. Right, okay. That's fair. I was like, you know what? People are gonna comment on it, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, I made outfit." There you go. For the funny. Let's see what normal type team we have to decimate this guy, shall we? Surely things won't be bad. Pidgeotto counts as a normal type. We can have that. We want things that are normal and something. I mean, Togepi, I was going to say Togepi, it's not. Has a rill. Rattata, who... I think basically what we're going to have to rely on... I mean, obviously Doduo, the strongest Pokemon in existence. That's an obvious choice. Have to bring in Doduo. Farfetch'd actually is a good choice for this as well. I don't know how many Pokemon were allowed either. So I guess we'll just take like a decent sized roster. Technician Meow. Why not? Technician Meow. I hate the fact that we have to rely on Drowsy to be useful. Makes me sick. It hurts knowing we need him, you know? Like, why? Why does he have to be somewhat useful? Spearow as well. I really hope that the leveling on this doesn't scale and we're going to actually have to face, like, a decent team, because if so, Pidgeotto might struggle a little in this one. We also need to go find this Maud person. Oh, this person just wants to do fusions. So he said they're usually on the routes near this area. So I guess we'll have a quick poke around. Oh, it is. There you go, first person. Well, that was easy. Just go back and fight the kid now. I really hope Pidgeotto's gonna win this. He's mocking you. I hate it. Drowsy's just trolling. I hate Drowsy. My hatred of Drowsy is strong. I've loved balls. Nice. Hello, Tim. He'll give us a special outfit if we beat him. Oh, we're only allowed 4. Yeah, that works. 3 birds as well. This is it. We got this. Normal expert. He's got Bish. He's got Bish. Bidoof Oddish. And they're level 26. I don't think we're prepared for this fight. Right, okay. I think we may be in trouble here. You never know, though, because it is Doduo who's out. Right, okay. I was hoping that his team wasn't going to be this strong. But I'm not sure we're ready for this. So, that is a problem. Right, we'll have to come back to this, I think. Or we'll just have to level up our normal type squad. Bish over here is, he's no joke. We just give him $1,000. Oh shit, we're back in Pewter as well. Hi, Bol. Come in, man. Second chatter of the day. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Okay, knowing what we do now as well, we don't have to keep all of these in. So Drowsy can come back so we can fly. There we go. Leave the sound low.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
And hang on, I can't see the notification real quick. My screen's covered. Who else do we switch? I guess we'll just bring like... Well, we can't switch them in anyway. I just put Wartortle back in the team. Because we need someone to use for leveling anyway. Fucking hoot hoot. We're gonna have to level these guys up. Oh, hang on. I know who we can level them on. We need to... No, we're in the right place for this, aren't we? If we go back to Cerulean or whatever. We're going to go back to Hiker Knob. Our old mate Knob again. Let's go find our old mate Knob. Fabiola. Following the channel. Welcome back, I guess. Hello, hello. Thank you for the refollow. Welcome. Oh, Pidgeotto's up front. Welcome back to stream, I suppose. Hello, hello. I'm alright, how's yourself? I'm doing okay. You know. It's an alright day, I'd say, Bowl. Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Oh, you ride chop. I forgot about this. Hey. Yeah, it's going around, mate. It's going around. Glad to see you doing alright yourself as well. Right. So that fight descended into chaos because we weren't able to... Because I messed up, basically. I need to set up and change whoever's up front. We also maybe should use Quagsire instead of Wartortle, purely because he's a better matchup against Rhychop. So I think we'll do that. We'll bring in little Quag, and we'll switch him out for Wartortle. Much as I love Wartortle. We gave him £1,000. I'll tell you what, Nee, if only we had an extra £1,000 though, that would be really helpful, wouldn't it? If we had an extra £1,000. That'd be great. Get Farfetch'd. I think Farfetch'd is probably the carry in this fight as well, so we need to get Farfetch'd leveled up. But if only we had an extra £1,000. Alright, let's go deal with Knob again, shall we? Hope things are well. Been a while. It has been a fair while. I'd say maybe... I don't remember when the last time we crossed paths was. Maybe Christmas? I can't remember, to be honest. Things move quickly in the streaming space, of course. Oh my god. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm doing fine right now. Most of this year's been diabolical so far, but I'm feeling pretty decent right about now, though. I would say. Right, yourself. We take it. Hey, we take what we get, you know. Machop line is all cursed. Yeah, the Machop lines seem to mostly be horrific creatures. So, yeah. I just wish EXP share was a thing in this game, man. It would be so nice. If we could just use EXP share, I would just blast through this whole team against Knob, just over and over. Oh boy, here we go. Rhychop. Hopefully use this Thunderbolt on the switch and then we eat it up with Quag. Like that. Yeah! Quagsire, the mighty, the wall. I don't know what we call him. Let's use this lemonade as well. Give him a nice little lemonade, a nice treat. I mean, seemingly the fight, I'm gonna guess, scales to our level, maybe. Oh, he has Golem now. That's good for XP. Love that. I really like the way that the trainer fights evolve over time. I think that's really cool. There's a lot of things about Infinite Fusion that I'm very impressed with as a fan game, I've got to say. Fair play to them. They do some really cool things. So, yeah. Right, but to be honest, because of inflation, it's $2.5 grand, isn't it? That would be, you know what, $2.5 grand, that would be lovely, mate. Anyone got $2.5 grand lying around they want to give me? I don't want to do a donor of $2.5 grand at the minute. I could do with that 2,500. My brother doesn't need it, even though he's the one who paid it. I'll take it for him. I promise. I'll make sure it gets to him. All right. Trust me. If anyone wants to help out with the 2.5 grand fund, I'll make sure it gets to the right place, which is my account. I mean, my brother's account. Of course. Not great, as you can imagine, but yeah, but my problem's just here to chill. Hey, that's what we do here, as you know. Well, we try our best to, anyway, when we're not getting screwed over by terrible RNG in Pokemon. Against the War Thunder days, things are... Oh, look at that! Alright, I kind of like Ride Choke. That actually kind of works. Dude, Ride Champ is going to be cool. I'm telling you, Ride Champ is going to be sick. That one looks better. That's the best Machoke we've seen so far. It's certainly better than Dig Choke. Dig Choke was terrible. That was awful. Oh, man. Yeah, if you didn't see it, go watch, like, earlier on in the VOD. Where Dig Choke came out. Oh, dear. It was literally just Machoke with Diglett's head. It was cursed, man. But yeah, we're just gonna have a chill vibe time here today while we play some Pokemon. As I say, now that the War Thunder days are done, we have more fun here again now. Special move. We don't want it. No air cutter for us. It's good for crits, but far-fetched is, you know, doesn't need it. I don't think I've got 25 to my name at the moment. Never mind enough to be handing out. Hey, you and me both, mate. You and me both. There's part of me that's just like, how am I going to try and financially navigate a vacation in a week's time? I'm like, how am I going to do this one? I don't really know how. I am quite lucky though. Thankfully, I was not going to say it then because I was like, oh, I don't want to dox myself. So I have my bank that I use over here in the UK is a bank called Nationwide, and they have a scheme every year where because they're like they're owned by the members rather than by like you know, big corporation type thing. They have a system every year, which I got a notification about today, where they basically share the profits with the people who have accounts with them. So in my case, sometime between now and the end of June, I just get £100 for free, purely for having an account, which is really cool. So I'll take that. £300. No one's going to complain about that, are they? Take a £300. Not £300, a free £100. But it's still free money, eh? Can't complain about free money. That'll get me a nice, nearly booster box. Oh wait, never mind. That actually would have bought me a full booster box if this was 2023. I could have got one on Black Friday for £80. God, how the times have changed. What a tragedy. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh. It does. We've seen that in full display on our Pokemon Emerald run, where the first time we did it, it was absolutely diabolical, and the second time we've done it, it's been nice and smooth. Which, speaking of the Pokemon Emerald run, where can you find the Pokemon Emerald run, I hear you ask? On YouTube. And do you know what you can also do on YouTube right now? Using !YT or the link at the top of the chat, you can go over and drop a cheeky like on the stream. There you go. Perfect segue, that was one of... See, that was slick. That's how real professionals do it, right? Because that's what I am. Yep, real professional. All right, !YT. We have like the short version of it. It's pinned at the top of the chat as well, just in case. There you go. The reason, though, that I say it as well as putting it is because there is a thing that happens a lot on Twitch where it's like you could literally have something on the screen right in front of people and they still won't read it because they're not looking for it. Like, I watched a video about this earlier on where someone was talking about, like, whether they're going to play a game again because people were hardcore backseating it. And they had a massive thing on the screen that's just like, don't give me help, don't, you know, don't give tips, don't do all this stuff, don't do this. And people still backseated, and it's just like, brother, it's on the fucking screen in big red bold text. It's like, you're looking at the screen that says don't backseat, and you still did it. It's like, fucking read. So, yeah, I put both options there. If we have the command and the pinned message, because some people, you know, don't see the pinned message or whatever. We can find the code for all your current and previous nuzlocke runs over on your YouTube. Sounds like a good time. You can see all of the previous runs. You can see every single one of them, including a plethora of other content that's on there. So much so that there's nearly no, actually, I think there is more than 750 pieces of content on that channel now. I feel like I might hold a record on YouTube for one of the highest amounts of videos for lowest sub counts, considering the amount of like VODs and shit that I put up there. And I've kept going with it for years, that's the thing as well. Like I put up, what, like at least 3 years of VODs, I think, at this point. Something like that. It's wild. But I'm glad I kept up with it, you know? I'm glad I kept posting them. Hold on. Oh, that's for Farfetch. I was going to say, why the hell is Quagsire learning Swords Dance? Alright, we'll just get a run up to level 26. Because we just need someone better to fight the, what was he called? Bish. Bish, please. Bidoof and Oddish. There's Knob beaten again. Oh, we can also talk to that guy up there, because we can go behind the cut trees now. Just realised. It's not raining. No, it is. Never mind. It is raining. Did write VODs, didn't catch it changing code. No worries. No worries, Bob. Thank you for whoever went over and liked the YouTube. I appreciate it. Probably Sadiola as you went for the YT. Thank you. Much appreciate, you know. YouTube's kind of been going fairly well there recently, actually. We've been, dare I say, we have been cooking on YouTube as of late. It's been going quite well. VODs never do well, good for Arkham, but I've never seen a VOD channel do well. Most people don't have that kind of time. Life's different. Yeah. VODs kind of have like a niche of people who I think like watching them. Generally, it's quite a small niche. I noticed that with my stuff as well, where even on Twitch and on YouTube, there's a small watch minutes on the VODs. I think I would say something like on average we get maybe 300 to 500 minutes of VOD watch time on Twitch a month, which is still okay, but like when you think about the length of the streams during that period of time, it's not a lot. But I'll take it though. I mean, you know, it still gives a bit of a passive watch time every now and again onto the channel, and then mixed with the actual live stuff, it obviously kind of, you know, gets us closer towards our goals of hitting monetization and stuff. So I ain't gonna complain. Oh, I should have switched. Farfetch is up front. Shit. We don't want ducks up front anymore. Oh well, he's gonna get a little bit of free XP. Yeah, it's very rare to see VODs do well. Even you'll see like big people who will have VODs channels who have like hundreds of thousands of subs, and their VODs channel will have like 5,000 subs or something, you know? They never seem to do crazily good. Which makes sense. Because most people, I think most people watch streams for the interaction rather than for the content itself. Unless they're from a particular niche. In which case, it makes sense why the VODs don't do that well, because, you know, people are there to watch the live stuff rather than the other. It comes back to that same thing that we've talked about for years, where I've always said that it's kind of fascinating that Twitch has a strong lurking culture. Because Twitch's whole platform is based around, quite interesting that lurking became a big component of Twitch when you think it wouldn't. Because you'd think that everyone who was on Twitch specifically to interact and watch. So it's kind of an interesting like way that it went about things. Right, we need to actually before we heal. What does this guy want? We have to defeat them with just water types. I somehow don't think we're going to win that fight with just Quagsire. But... Did you hear that they reclassified Ho-Oh as a lawyer Pokemon? As the lawyer Pokemon? There's a joke coming here, isn't there? There's a joke coming here, but I don't know what it is. I haven't clocked it yet. I'm sure of it. There are Phoenix, right? There it is. There's the joke. Welcome in, Gretchen, as well. How's it going? Welcome to stream. So let's go beat that guy real quick. Let's switch out our team quickly, and then we'll go do that fight. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the unique joke as well on the way in. I feel like these days when people come in and put like jokes in the stream chat for their first message, it's usually like a fairly generic like thing I've heard before. That's a new one. I like that. Fair play. What am I doing? There we go. Love how double Quagsire is just big derpy king. One of my favorites we've seen so far that we were memeing about with when I was looking at a calculator was Quagsire and Wailord. When he just turns into like Quagsire the size of a blimp. That might be one of my favorites so far. Go get that TM as well. Quagsire is so... It's just great, isn't he? Just great. Love Quagsire. TM Rain Dance. Actually not that useful, because unless they've changed the kit, I'm pretty sure Blastoise naturally learns Rain Dance, so actually it's not that useful to us. Because we can get it anyway. Oh. I wonder what the special outfit here is as well. Because obviously there's one for different types, so I wonder what it's... I wonder if it's going to be like a Squirtle outfit or something. Be cool if it is. Actually, we should change the order up here. We should enter Gary first. Gyarados is just the best lead out of these four, I think. I mean, Ludicolo's solid as well with Fake Out, but Gyarados is probably the best because of the Intimidate. Luvorb. Oh. I'll tell you what, they've actually made a Love Disc one look good. Finally committed to playing this last night. Let's go, Ball. What did you do? What happened? Love that. I need to look at the double Quagsire one now as well. I need to check this out because I haven't seen it. Let me open the Infinite Fusion calculator on the other screen because I need to see this. I feel like it's my... Hello? Where's my... Okay, that was weird. My keys stopped working. It's my duty as a Quagsire enjoyer to see it. If it ever loads. I don't know why it's taking so long to load now. Load! I want to see the Quagsire! Quagsire? Quagsire. Use. Let's see. Oh, I love that. He has a crown! Oh, look at that! Oh, that's amazing. He just becomes bigger and even derpier. Why are we missing so much? What is happening? There we go. Golpix. That's not going to be fire water, is it? Surely. Could be. I think we stay in on Quag, honestly. That's probably the best choice here. It is fire water. Alright, well, we're pretty well positioned with ground then. Love that. Speed ran to catch up and then went too far. How far did you get? To be fair, I have spent a lot of time like messing around. We haven't necessarily like beeline the story, you know? It's Vaporeon Wooper. Look at that. It looks like Wooper's just doing a little bit like cosplaying. I love that. Look at him. He's got a Vaporeon costume on. He's wearing the Vaporeon. That's amazing. Right. This should be easy money for our fedora tipping boy over here. Tell me that's not like the best Pokemon sprite you've ever seen. We got XX Fedora Master over here. Although it's a shame he still only has Absorb, but what can you do? Maludi. Ghost Town? Oh, Lavender Town. You're not that much further ahead of me than Bowl, I think. You're just through Rock Tunnel, aren't you? I think. So you're not too far ahead. That's kind of wild, though. You must have really speedrun it. Did you run it on speed up? See, you've got, like, the insider information as well, because you've, like, learned from what I've done. Searita. What could Searita be? Seal and something? I want to say Seal and Gotharita, but surely not. Oh, Seal and Chikorita. That makes sense. That doesn't look that bad. For a weird Chikorita and also a Seal, that doesn't look too terrible. It does look a little bit like a sort of strange dog. You know? Kind of like it. He's got some personality, that one. I'm not that, you know, I don't dislike this. I should have played the laugh track as well for that joke. I forgot I have that button now. I'll do it anyway as a late one, but there you go. Gold Picks coming back in. Gold Picks will let I'll give Wartortle a go at it. Goes to show you though how easy it is to win these fights, I guess, when you actually have a team that's decent rather than before where we didn't. Speed up and Kadabra. Oh, dude, Kadabra is really good. I remember in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl back in the day when when we first hold on. What? Okay, well, oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, well that outfit didn't look anything like what I was expecting, but there we go. Oh, we need to go fight Nob again now, don't we? We need to get on a couple of our normal types back and go fight Nob again. So we can get ready to fight the other kid. When I did BDSP a long time ago, this would have been... Is this the first time I ever did it? I can't remember. But whichever one it was, one of them I did, we had... Kadabra. It's the one that you get, I think his name's Kaza. It's the one that you get as a trade in... somewhere? I don't remember where it is. You get him as a trade somewhere in Generation 4. And he's really good because he's a trade evolution. He also gets like the bonus XP and stuff. Or he's a traded Pokemon. So it's really nice to have him. But I remember that was such a useful carry in that game. Like Kadabra, I feel like is one of those Pokemon that's quite slept on. Because people forget how good he actually is. Oh, Quag wants to learn Yawn. Absolutely. There's a lot of Pokemon like that, though, that people just genuinely forget, I think, how good they are. Because people are too busy looking at, like, Alakazam and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, you know, it's the big evolved form boy. And they completely forget that the previous unevolved form of him is also pretty goated. So, yeah, kind of wild. There's a lot of Pokemon like that that are quite slept on for that reason. I'm waiting for Raichamp to come in. That's gonna be fun. 21. Nice. And again, straight in. No waiting around, no messing around. Let's just get some XP. And then we can beat the trainer, get the outfit, and move on. And then we can go on to the next hotel. You're getting Discord notifications. It's really annoying. For a random server. Do you know what I hate? This annoys me a little bit. I hate in Discord that you can't do this. So one of the servers I'm in, they ping so much that I like muted the server, right? I hate that on Discord when you mute a server, it doesn't just not show you the notifications anymore. It's really annoying, unless there's something I've like missed in the settings that lets you do that. Because the reason that I muted the server while I want to be in there because it's useful is the person like it's not like a person we know or anything like that, their server. It's like a bigger server for a game that I play. The amount of pings, man, it's crazy. It gets so annoying. So I'm just like done with it at this point. I'm tempted to leave the server from the amount of pings because it's genuinely really annoying. Every time I go to look at the YouTube stream lagging, is anyone over there? Because I keep I have like the version of it up on the side so I can keep an eye on the chat, and it keeps lagging. But my internet seems fine. Is it lagging for anyone who's in there? Anyone confirm? Because it seems fine on my end, so I don't know why it would be, but it's I'm gonna switch to Duo into SmackDown. Oh, look at that. The predictions, man. We knew he wasn't gonna... We knew he'd live. Even the Twitch stream was a bit dodgy. Oh, really? Has that been kind of laggy as well? That's weird, though, because as I say, I haven't had a single frame drop or anything. Which is crazy. When you think... You remember my old internet? They used to be terrible, right? We did finish that match within 45 seconds as well. But my old internet that used to be terrible, I used to get dropped frames every stream. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I had a dropped frame on the stream in OBS. It's been months. Which is crazy when you think about how bad it was last year, right? With the other internet. What can you do, though? What can you do? Rather than change ISPs.
I can't believe what
Yo,
I'm
Tech,
seeing.
thank you very much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 38 months, was that? 36 months. My bad. 36 months. 3 years. That's insane, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to very quickly go and do my BRB, and then I'll come back. But thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you again, Tech, for the 3-year, man. That's insane. That's a long, long time. And I don't know what to say to that, honestly. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I very much appreciate it. Very grateful to all of you guys who've stayed and supported the channel for such a long time. With especially with how crazy things have been at certain times, it's wild that so many of you are still here after all this time. And I very much appreciate it. So thank you. But now we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. It's time for us to knock out some more golems, get ourselves some more XP on Ozzy, who will soon, well, he won't be actually, I was going to say, soon be a Go Trio, he won't. Is the music and stuff good volume-wise as well, or is it too loud or anything like that? Because I noticed it changed last time, so I don't know if it did again. Are we good on that? No, we've also got to start using Meowth. Smug Meowth. Versus Hiker Knob. Big Knob, they call him. Don't ask me why. Can all go down a smidge, maybe. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if I can do it in-game, actually, if that'll make a difference. Oh, there's Raicham. I don't like the mouth, but the rest of him's cool. The mouth, though? Mmm. I've just got 800 XP for that as well. Oh, it's just in the options, isn't it? We'll see how that is in the battle, shall we? I didn't change Ozzy out from the front again either, did I? Bruh. That a little better? I love the little, like, engine rev sound effect as well when Steamroller went off. Oh! That reminds me, Nitty, as well. You'll be happy about a Pokemon that we did get, actually. From an egg. We got a Venipede. We got a Venipede egg. Which is really cool. So, one of your favorites, man. The boy. He's in the box at the minute, but he may get used at some point, because I actually quite like Scolipede. Quite a cool mon. We need a bit of bug type in the team. I think Scolipede might well come out. You're gonna have to beat that stupid Oddish as well. It's like, I don't know. Bish again. The thing is with that team as well is we don't even know what's past that fucking Oddish Bidoof. We have no idea what's in that team. I'm scared, man. What if it's something awful? What if behind the Bish there's even more good Pokemon? You know? How do we know? Honestly, Screech, not that bad on Meowth. Meowth's getting up there though, level 17 already. If it's Milk Champ, I'm donating. It could be. Now you say that, it could be. He is the specialist normal trainer. What if it is? Oh, wow. What if it is Milk Champ? Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be hilarious if it was Milk Champ. Please don't will it into the universe. It would be funny if it was, though, wouldn't it? Just for the sake of it, so we can deal with it. This is our first Machamp, though, that we've got here. I feel like Machamp is one of those Pokemon that has a lot of potential to have cool fusions, but at the same time, there's some that you look at and you think, I don't know about that. You know? I just realized there's probably a better place to grind as well, albeit it's further away. Which is, if we go to Route 11 again, where we were before, we can probably grind on those Magnemites again with Quagsire. I think we might go there. Which I think was to the right of Vermilion, right? We already dealt with this guy in his house. We gave him his construction materials. Yeah, it was here. It's a construction worker, isn't it? Hoping this doesn't count as backseating, but found out when I needed to grind. If I knock the difficulty down to easy, it gives EXP. Oh, really? That's interesting, Bolt. I didn't know that. Hey, Magnezone as well. Stop backseating! No, you're fine, Bolt. That's actually quite useful, though. That's a useful tip. Interesting. I didn't realize that. The problem is, though, it makes the battles... I guess if you do it just for the grinding, then... I wonder what else it changes, though. There's got to be other stuff, obviously, it changes. But I wonder what else it actually does. My bad, my bad. Boy. Magnet Trio. The name's good, though. Magnet Trio. That did way more damage than I thought it would as well. I want to check what the difficulty settings do on Infinite Fusion. Difficulty settings. Infinite Fusion Wiki. Here we go. Okay, easy mode. All Pokemon in the party gain XP for each fight, EXP share. Poison doesn't affect Pokemon in the field. Only special trainers have access to healing items. Next Pokemon's name is displayed before you switch out. Okay. Standard, which is what we're playing. Only XP when they're part of the fight. Or if they're holding EXP share. Or if the EXP all is enabled. Wait. Don't tell me there's something in the settings. No. I wonder if EXP all is like a thing we can get later on. NPC trainers level are increased by 10%. This is on hard mode.
They tried to nail the coffin
Hello,
shut,
what's happened?
But you lot just won't stay down.
Hold up,
This
I was reading the wiki.
Is yours now.
Curly, hello. Welcome in. We're in the maid outfit, I just remembered. Welcome to stream. Hello. Don't mind the maid outfit. We're just we were just doing a job, all right? Don't worry about it. I didn't wear it by choice. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? What are you up to? Oh, I love how the way it says it as well. It just says you are last seen playing art. How is the art going? Welcome in. Also, it's been a little while since you've streamed, right? I think it's good to see you back. How was it? Hello, hello. How are you doing? How have you been? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope everyone's doing good. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid, Curly. I really appreciate it. I don't think we have a mod to do a big shout out either, so I'll do one real quick. That's not how you spell shout out. There we go. I'm also glad I didn't do usually when I do that and I'm like, let me do a shout out for someone, I end up typing !! raid and almost accidentally raiding them back. I've done that one too many times. There we go. We're currently level grinding, so yeah. Excuse the abominations in the background. They can't hurt you, don't worry. Don't ask questions about Magna Trio. You don't want to know. Welcome in, everybody. Just catching up on Doodle Redeems from like a month ago. Ayo. Love a Doodle Redeem. I like that, though. I like it when people do like little redeems like that for channel points and things. They're always really cool. A nice way for artists to be able to have like fun little interactions with their communities as well. I like that. Hope you're doing well. I'm actually doing really good. Honestly, it's crazy for me to say that. Genuinely is. It's not that often you'll hear me actually say that things are going well, but things are going pretty well, honestly. I'm out on a decent little run of good things at the moment, so I'm doing pretty good. What about yourself? How are you? How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. That's the first raid I've had in like, I don't know, quite a while. Definitely the first raid of the month. I know that much. So thank you so much. I love Quagsire's little face. Look at it. Get out of here, bot. Viewersstreamboo.com. Fuck out of here. Unbelievable, man. The audacity of these bots these days. Of course. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Very kind. One day we'll be done with this level grinding. One day. Yeah, I'm really glad you're doing well, though. I hear about you from time to time as well, because, of course, me talking with my best friend, Oreo, otherwise known as Miss Cow, she talks about you sometimes. She'll be like, oh, I was doing something with Curly, and I'll, like, hear about what you guys been up to. So I sort of, every now and again, I'll hear bits and pieces of things that are going on. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. That's what we love to see. We're currently playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. As all of you can probably tell. So I'm sure you've read the thing under the stream. Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's my first time ever playing the game. Well, not literally today, but my first ever playthrough. Currently we have no fusions because we're waiting to evolve a few things first. I forgot to switch out. And yeah, we're having a really fun time with it. We're both enjoying the prospect of finding cool fusions and also ridding the world of abominations that we find. Because there are some absolutely horrific ones. So yeah, it's some interesting stuff going on in this. If anyone wants to go and see probably the most horrific Pokemon fusion you can find, you click the link at the top of the chat in the pinned message to the YouTube channel. Go and look at the thumbnail for that stream, and you'll see probably the most horrific Pokemon you've ever seen. That's why we're on this journey to eliminate the abominations of the world. Go do yourself a favor. Take a look at it. I'll give you a little hint. The fusion of two Pokemon is Miltank and Machamp. And it truly is something to behold. You have to go get dinner, but I hope you have a great time with the game, of course. Thanks so much for the raid again. I hope you have some good food. And we will catch up again at some point soon, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Oh, the team. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Back to the Pokemon Center with my maid outfit on again. Unbelievable, man. Drowsy out. This time, I feel like we've got this. The only problem is, I still don't really know how we beat that, Bish, Oddish, and Bidoof. I still don't know what the option is really to beat it. I wonder if we can get any good moves on... No. Alright. Do we throw a weak lead in, maybe? Like Meowth, so we can try and get, like, a Screech on it and drop its defense, maybe? We can fake out. I think we go Meowth lead here, because I'm going to use fake out in turn 1. It'd be funny. Do it. Ozzy's going to come in clutch at the back there, of course, the Doduo. As we know, because it's Doduo, he's just a legend, really. Doduo, the craziest and strongest Pokemon of all. Lord and savior of all of Pokemon kind. Right, here we go. We'll go for the fake out, see if we can get a Screech off without getting one-shotted from Headbutt, and then hopefully we can get Farfetch'd in to do some work. Oh, we outspeed. That's huge. Oh, you know what? Since we outspeed, we may as well go for the bite and see how much we do. Meowth takes the win. All right. That was unexpected. Stuff rack. What is that? Stuffle and Spinnerack, I guess, maybe? Got bug type? Now's a chance for the Destroyer of Worlds. Surely it's Stuffle Spinnerack, right? It is! It's a bear spider. Actually doesn't look that crazy. I kind of like that. It's annoying he's not part bug though. He's poison normal, so we're not quite as effective as I thought we were going to be. Let's try a double hit and see how that does. Nice. Kill it with fire? What, you don't like that one, Nitty? I kind of like that Stuffle fusion. I think that's not bad. Kind of like this one. Senro. Centret Spiro. Right. Must be. Fuzzy, it irks me. It's like someone's just stolen Spiro's beak and he's just got like a surprised Pikachu face on. Look at him. He's just like, what the... Where's my face gone? Oh, that slam's annoying as well. Please miss next time. It's 85% chance to hit, I'm fairly certain. Low hit on Fury Swipes, please. Huge. Okay, we don't live it because it's a 9 damage hit. That's fine, because then we can bring in Meowth, go for another fake out round, and then do the same thing. And if we need it, we can use Doduo's quick attack to knock it out. Sentret's kind of quick, though. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Munch Jr. Munchlax Mime Jr. I can't wait to see this. Old Munch Jr. Dad, do you know what? That's actually really cool. I like that design. Is that not really cool? I like that. That fits really well. It kind of gives a little bit of Mimikyu vibes, you know? With Mimikyu being like the Pikachu in the suit, it kind of looks like a Pokemon in a Munchlax suit. I like that, though. It looks like kind of possessed ghost-type Munchlax, almost. That's interesting. I like that one. Kind of like that. I expected to be more horrified. Me too. I thought it was going to be terrible. You know, again, I thought... Not the design itself was going to be poor, but I felt like it was going to be just an abomination. Let's go Screech as well. I'd rather... Okay, never mind. We'll win it anyway with Farfetch'd on the back end, but I was hoping to go for the Screech. Because Bite's not good into Fairy, so there's no point going for that. We can probably Swords Dance and get set up, and then... we probably one-shot it anyway, quite frankly, but... No para? Alright, it's become more troublesome now. Ah, we good. Easy. Probably made a bit more hard work of that for myself than I should have, but... Okay, like an Eevee-coloured thing. We're keeping the maid outfit on. 13 other type experts like me that are scattered around the region. Can you defeat them all? Probably. Can they really call themselves type experts, though? You know? That's what I don't know. Can they really call themselves type experts? Because I think there's one real type expert, and it ain't them. You know? I don't think they're type experts. I think that's an improper title for them to give themselves. If you ask me. Also get our main team back. We have to get Drowsy back as well, which hurts my soul, but we have to do it. I don't want to bring Drowsy back into the team. Awful creature. What I was going to say, though, is I feel like they can't call themselves type experts because none of them have played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and completed the game with every single type. Have they? You know? None of them have. I have. As monotype runs. 26 runs back to back, remember. 26. Every monotype, the Hall of Fame, all of it. Hardcore nuzlocke. We went crazy. We also need to leave here now and go to the next hotel. So the reason we're doing this anyway is because they told me that to get through, or to get Flash, we need to do a certain number of hotel quests. There's like an NPC in a Pokemon Center. They just don't really tell you if there's specific ones you need to do or anything. So we're just kind of playing it by ear. What do you want? Farm mushroom. Sure. 15 grand. Holy. Alright, I'll take that. Could you imagine making that much money from selling basic mushrooms? Wouldn't that be crazy? Fire and water type. That has to be a fusion because that doesn't exist other than Volcanion. Right, so I've got... This is that guy with the crabby legs. Guy at the top of hotel stairs gives you stuff... Oh, does he? The scientist guy. I bet he gives us Flash. Okay, amulet coin. Yeah. Lantern! Not like the Pokemon lantern. Help 5 more people. Ooh. Thank you, Bowl. That was actually a useful tip. Not backseating either, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. Useful tips like that and things like that are quite useful, but... I think the thing is with, like, the backseat thing is it's just some people sometimes just go a bit crazy with it, you know? To the point where it's, like, not even useful tips, it's just literally basic information that people are trying to tell you, and it just gets a bit annoying. Like, I find it a bit annoying when I'll you know, I'll, like, talk about the fact that I'm doing a Nuzlocke run in Emerald or whatever. And then, right after saying I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, someone will be like, the next trainer you're facing is going to be a water type. You should use grass type Pokemon to beat them. And it's like, do you think I don't know that? I'm doing a hardcore freaking Nuzlocke. Like, I think I know what type matchups I need to use, buddy. Please. Ah, that wasn't so bad. There's the crab legs. He called me mate as well. Hey, we teach people crab hammer. Interesting. And then she wanted a fire water. Which, do we even have a fire type court that we could even do that with if we wanted to? Because we could just make a fusion for the sake of it just to show her to get the quest complete and then run away. But we do have the lantern we wanted now, but I'm going to guess we'll get other HM items from doing things like that, so... Oh, this guy wants to trade Slowpoke, innit? We already have... Oh, no, it's the other playthrough we have Slowpoke, isn't it? Procrastinator. We also do not have a fire type, so... The only one we could get is we could go and get Charmander from that other gym, where we have to trade a water type to the guy. So we could go catch a random extra water type, and then... trade that to him, and get the Charmander, then do a quick fusion, show this person the fire water, and then move on. That's possible. D key, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, we can do the HMs from there as well. Nice. That's sick. I can use Drowsy's teleport without, Well, okay, we don't have Krabby, but we'll catch one anyway. I feel like traumatized Krabby here will make some good fusion. Amateur hour, yeah. The useless wankers at Twitch have changed the layout of it. Oh, on mobile again. Not again, Nee. How many times have they changed that now, man? It's crazy. I think we should stick with traumatized Krabby, quite frankly. That's quite a good Krabby as well. I think traumatized Krabby is probably the best Krabby, though. We'll stick with that as a sprite. Put him in the PC. Good old Krabby. The Crabster. I guess not good. No. Bite the rod. Come on. It's gonna be Kyogre in here, just watch. Just like in Emerald all over again. Kyogre about to appear. Here we go. This is Kyogre. Oh, it's Depressed Tentacle. Never mind. I mean, we'll catch him anyway. I thought it was going to be easy for us to try and get something on the old rod and then just, you know, get another Pokemon that we have a dupe of, but apparently not. Way more annoying. Speed up on Q as well. There we go. Tentacool. Oh, look at that. We're going with that one. That's sick, isn't it? Uppercut from Tentacool. Oop. Yay, Staryu. We'll take that. You said earlier about the Love Ball in it as well. Let's see what it does. There you go. Pokemon increases the chance of catching a Pokemon with the opposite gender to yours. That also is going to give us a higher chance of catching. Let's add to the party, because then we can go give it to the guy. Bought a full team's worth of Voltorbs, and not the Voltorbs, man. Not the Voltorbs. It's really hard to control that, like, 10x speed up on the menu like that. Imagine if I accidentally gave him Wartortle instead. Charmander! Lovely. Not actually that crazy big of a fan of Charmander, but... Let's do a fusion real quick, shall we? Oh, we fuse Charmander and Gyarados. Who should we fuse? Charmander Ludicolo, Charmander Gyarados, or Charmander Quagsire? What do we think? We're going to unfuse them probably, unless it's just too good, because I don't want to ruin Gyarados by tainting it with Charmander, quite frankly, but... There you go, there's one for all the Charmander fans. I actually like Charmander, it's Charizard I don't like, but Charmander's the one I quite like. Charmeleon's fine, and then, you know, whatever else. Charados. Do you want Charados? We might have to go with a stupid looking one anyway, because it'll be flying fire or flying water. So, let's do Gyarados and Charmander. Oh, that first one looks amazing, but we're not going to get to use that one. I want to see that one. This is the one we have to use, which this could look cool. That one's going to be a fire, like, fire dragon, though. Here we go. This one has maybe some potential with the Gyarados, like, fins on Charmander, but we'll see. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Gyaramander. Bit of a mouthful, Gyaramander. The Lizard Atrocious Pokemon. Definitely giving it Intimidate. We'll just stick with whatever. Moveset will keep Gyaradoses, I guess. Gyaramander. I don't like it, but yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? This person's now going to give us an option of something. Oh, EXP share! Oh, finally. What a useful item. We'll put it on Gyaramander, actually. I want to see what the other one looked like. Hang on. I'm looking it up on the fusion calculator. I wanted to see what that other one was. Because that wouldn't look like it could have been really cool. It either could have been really lame or really cool. It's just a Gyarados and Quagsire, and they both look so weird. Okay, he looked a little too happy, but he becomes a fire snake. But he's like, he looks like a fire snake if it was in like a children's cartoon, you know? He looks a bit too cheerful, rather than like the angry expression of Gyarados, but not too bad. Is that it? A rare candy? I don't want to be disappointed, but I'm a bit disappointed with that. Let's untaint them now, shall we? I want my Gyarados back. What's he holding? Oh, he's got the EXP share. Make sure the moves aren't messed up. Yep, his moves are messed up. To be fair, that Charmander having Dragon Rage is kind of cool, though. It's quite useful. Obviously, not so much... It's more useful in, like, a Nuzlocke, but... Actually, the one good thing is that Thrash that Gyarados now has. Yeah, we did get Thrash for free, which is cool. But the amount of QOL stuff is mod ads. Don't think I could play a normal Pokemon game again. Yeah, there is a lot of nice things they add. And the thing is, I feel like so much of it is small things that regular Pokemon could add. They just don't. Like, I mean, the move remembering thing obviously is something that is in-game now, so that's quite cool. Oh, it's solar-powered Charizard as well. That's quite cool, actually. Hidden ability. Yeah, I don't want to get too sidetracked now. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, there is some nice QOL stuff. The move remembering's cool. Ability to change nicknames on the fly is cool. I like the outfits system. For the older games, it's cool that there were outfits. There's a lot of cool things, you're right. I like the in-game options. That's a small thing as well. I like the ability to just change some of this stuff as you just, you know, want to. I like the fact there's a speed up. Things like that. There's a lot of cool things. There's just a lot of interesting things, you know. Yeah. It's just nice. It's nice that someone went and took the time to make those things so that you could enjoy the game with all these extra features, you know? Because you are right in the sense that, like, when I've done, like, I kind of have the same thing when I play the slightly older games after playing the new ones, right? Kind of like with the EXP share thing. Well, we'll do some grinding, and I'm like, oh man, I wish I could just grind faster and get the EXP share on so I can level up my stuff quicker. Because it was in the newer games and you can't switch it off. So it's nice to have. But then when I go back and play an old game now, it's weird you don't have it. So... I know what you mean. It's like, it's hard sometimes to go back to the other ones after having it so good in one of the other versions of the game or something. So... Speaking of other versions of things, you could watch a different version of the stream if you wanted to. If you went over to YouTube right now using the link at the top of the chat or !YT in the chat, you can go over there and find the stream there. And you can even drop a cheeky like on it if you'd like. That would be a good idea. I've heard that cool people with high IQs do that. That's what I've heard. So, you know, you wait and see what happens. I've heard that the finest of society go and do that. Think of the !YT there, Nitty. We haven't got Bob with us today, so I've got to do the YouTube promos myself. Didn't ask for a smooth segue, but I sure got one. Tell me, that's one of my best features on stream is the segues. I feel like. you know what? I don't hate that. It's actually an interesting design. I don't hate that one. For Clefairy coughing, it's better than Grimer, where it looks like he wants to be shot and executed. I do like a good segue, though, when it comes to the stream. I feel like it's always just nice, you know? A well-fitting segue is a friend to all. And also I said it because we need to get the watch time up on YouTube, so I mean, you know. That's also part of the reason why I mentioned it. We're trying to get to the 3,000 watch hours that you would need for channel memberships. Not that we have the sub count for it, but we're just trying to get the watch time up. So if anyone wants to help out with that, then feel free. I appreciate them. I'm glad you do, man. I'm glad someone does. Because, you know, I feel like... I feel like there's probably a split consensus of people who like the segues, and I'm sure there are people who are like, ugh. You know? How about that one? Let's go with that. He looks like a confident little chap, does Machop. He's a happy fella. Well, I'm glad you appreciate the segues. I try my best with them to fit them in. Because some of them are slightly more forced than others. But some of them I just see an opportunity and I'm like, I haven't said anything about the YouTube for a while. I'll fit that one in. And we just make it work, you know? So, just the magic of it. Just the magic of it. Like, my best talent as a streamer is forcing segues into the stream. Oh, that's kind of annoying that I've got to use it each time. I like this feature, though, of the HM world abilities rather than the HM traditional terminology of having an HM slave on your team, as they used to be known, which would be something like... The best one, I think that probably the two like biggest ones ever being Bidoof into Bibarol and Lanoon in Gen 3 and 4. They were the biggest like HM slaves that were ever used, where they were just rammed full of cut, rock smash, strength. You also used to get Surf on Bibarol. 500 counters in that cave, didn't see one Machop. Did you not? That's kind of wild. That's lucky as well, getting the Slowpoke immediately. We really need a Moonstone so we can get Nidoking, because man, there's going to be some cool Nidoking fusions. We already know there are, because we looked last time, but... It's funny though, isn't it, how the luck works with stuff like that though, Bol? With you doing that, running in here for ages, and not finding anything. This is Machop Cubone. And then we found one straight away. Weird, isn't it? It's Mabone. Oh, it's Machoke. Oh, that's... Look at that. That looks cute. It's like a baby... It's a baby Machoke. Look at him. That's cute. But like a big bulky Pokemon fused with a small, like, cuter Pokemon in the Cubone, that actually works quite well. Usually, like, big scary Mon fused with little baby Mon never quite works. But that one actually looks cool. It looks like you've just got, like, the tiny... It's like a Machoke's child, you know? He's trying to be like his parent, Machoke. He's, like, dressing up like his parent. He's trying to make himself look like a fully grown Machoke already. I like that. Oh, we've seen this thing before. Zuki. Get out of my sight, Zuki. We should actually catch some of these fusions now I think about it, because they count as individual Pokemon in the dex. I'll tell you what would be the ultimate challenge, and this would be something that would take, I think, actually years. Did you imagine doing a living dex of this game? Jigglyth. What is Jigglyth? Okay, Meow. That doesn't look bad either. I like that. Meowth and Jigglypuff. That kind of works. Jigglypuff surprisingly works quite well in these fusions most of the time. There's a few that have been weird, but like... Gloosaur. So Ivysaur and Gloom. This one could be cool. That actually kind of works. It looks like a regional variant of, like a seasonal variant of Bulbasaur or something. That one works. I like that. Gloosaur. What he's going to be turned into as well if he loses this fight. He's going to be turned into glue. There he goes. Off to the glue factory for you. Got a Weeping Bell Nidorino that I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to evolving. What, into Victory King or whatever it'll be, I guess. Victory Bell. Victory Bell and Nido King. That does sound like kind of a horrible combination, doesn't it? We don't have anything for... We only have a full restore. Get rid of the para. It's also really annoying that we have to have Drowsy on the team. I don't want Drowsy in the roster. Hate Drowsy. This is probably the right way to go because there's some trainers up here, I would guess. I would suggest that this may be the correct way to go. Magpoke, look at that. Old Magpoke. Some of these fusions just are really goofy, and then some of them kind of work. Like that one, as weird as it is, it doesn't look that infernally awful. It's... You could see it and you go, alright, it's Magmar and it's Slowpoke. It's not an abomination. It's strange, but it doesn't look that crazy, you know? That's how I draw Magmar from memory. I mean, you know, you wouldn't be far off. It'd just be small Magmar who's lying on the floor, really. I don't know. Big Magmar stood up would be a helping hand. Or letdown. Pokemaniac Winston. Okay. Is there an item down here? Ooh! Egg. An egg. What have we got in the egg? It's in rock tunnel, so I feel like this is going to be a rock type. A lot of eggs in this game as well that they give you, which is interesting. I think they underutilize that in the regular Pokemon games, giving Pokemon eggs. They could give out way more. Oh, there's another Machop for you, Bob. Just to make you even more annoyed about the fact that I found two now. There you go. Were you specifically looking for a Machop bowl, or was it that you just happened to find... You saw they was there and you went, oh. Or did you not even know there was a Machop? Oh my god. It's a decapitated chicken's head. That actually could be worse, honestly. For Fearow and Geodude, that could be so much worse. Couple of Mimi variants. It's my bat. I did say we were going to start catching these. Let's catch my bat. We should make a box for random fusions we catch as well in the PC and just throw them in there. There you go. Our first fusion catch. Oh, HM or TM. Not HM. It's my bat. Good name though. Didn't even know they were in the cave. Okay. Low sweep. Alright. The names make some of the fusions as well though. I agree on that. Like, there are a few names that you just look at and you're like, it's so stupid, it works amazingly. That must be double Golbat. Double Golbat is just Golbat with a closed mouth. That looks wrong. In the same way that, what was it last time? Someone, I can't remember who it was, Nitty or Bowl, said that Gyarados with a closed mouth looked weird. Golbat with a closed mouth looks really weird. I don't like that. It looks wrong. I'm so used to Golbat having his massive gaping jaw open. This is just weird. Don't like that. It looks like he's just got a huge chin. Nah. Not a fan of this. This must be double Golbat. I'm speeding this up. It's going to take a while, I think. Hi, Bevan. Chud Bat. He's certainly something. Also, isn't it kind of funny that the last two Pokemon we found as random fusions? Oh no, this is just a sprite. Never mind. Okay. It's just a sprite of Golbat, not actually... Yeah, I'm going with that one. It's just a Golbat sprite. I thought that was a fusion of two Golbats or something. It's not. I'm almost a little disappointed now that that's not double Golbat. Finally took his antipsychotics. Also, D2 update in June is the last update. Classic. I saw that, yeah. I did see it. It's the very sad end of an era. I took a moment to... oh, cough chop. Here we go. I did take a moment when I saw that to kind of just... Don't hate that, honestly. Actually, it looks like Coughing's eaten a Machop. It's like one of those cartoon things where it's like, you know, the shape of something like appears in the person's stomach. They eat like a guitar or something. And then they have a guitar-shaped thing in their neck or something. That's what it looks like. Coughing has eaten Machop. He's eaten him alive and he's like stretched out in his stomach. But I did see that though. I took a moment to just kind of reflect on it a little bit. It's very sad in a lot of ways that it's going to be D2's final update. If you didn't see the news, Bungie effectively they're stopping development of further content on Destiny 2 now. They're doing the June update, and then that's going to be it. That's going to be the last content drop they do for the game. That's sick. But it's significant because Destiny 2 has been going on for nearly 10 years now. I think it's been 7 years, I think. No, 8 or 9. Yeah, it's more like 8 or 9 years at this point. I can't remember exactly when D2 came out. I think it might have been 2017. It's been going a long old time, and yeah, they're finally doing the last update. I think it wasn't planned, because originally they had content on the roadmap that was supposed to happen past this, from what I saw, and people are complaining about that, because a lot of people bought, like, year passes and stuff. So, I don't know what they're going to do about that, because otherwise they're going to have some problems from those people spending money on content that doesn't exist, but... It's very sad, though, in a lot of ways, because, you know, I was a D2 player for a long time. I'm a D2 veteran, if you will. Played the game for a long time, spent a long time being involved in the community and that, and it's kind of a shame to see it go. No mention from them about what's next in the future either, which is kind of concerning. I know a lot of people instantly went on Twitter and started going, well, this means Destiny 3, and it's like, not necessarily. Especially, I think that if you read the tweet that they put out, Bevan, as well, the way that they worded it sounds more to me like it's not coming back than we're moving on to the next game. You know? Because the way they talk about it, it almost sounds like they're saying goodbye to an old friend, rather than kind of being like, get excited for the next version in like 5 years, guys, you know? So, we'll see. The Destiny 3 copium has been going on for years on Twitter, where anytime anyone mentions anything, you'll get someone be like, D3! It just is not... I don't think it will happen, but... I'm happy to be wrong if it does. But I also think that the company who made Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 and what made them great when they were at the top of their game, those same people aren't there anymore. They left a long time ago. And I don't think they're necessarily capable of making the same game that people would want. And so I think even if they made a Destiny 3, it would have the... People very quickly forget. quick to remember. Well, I was going to say quick to remember, slow to forget. People forget things that happened in the not too distant past. Well, when Destiny 2 came out, as you may remember, Bevan, from when you first played it when it first came out, the amount of bitching and moaning about people complaining that they had to lose all of their stuff when they moved into the sequel from Destiny 1 because they'd spent hours grinding weapons that now weren't able to be used was unreal. And a lot of people, I think, will very quickly forget that, and they'll go, yes, we want another game, and then the new game will come out, and they'll moan that their 3,000 hours in Destiny 2 was all for nothing. You know? You kind of can't win. And I think people will be very quick to forget that again, and then they'll be the first people to moan that D3 doesn't have the, you know, the same gear from D2 again. Or whatever. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but, I mean, if Destiny 3 comes out in 5 years or something, will I play it? Who knows? But it's sad to see the death of Destiny 2, though, honestly. It's like saying... it's kind of like I said with the way Bungie described it for me. It's like saying goodbye to an old friend. You know? D3 was a game that I played from the launch... Or D3. Destiny as a franchise is something I played from 2014 when it first came out, and I played it pretty much up until... I think 2 years ago when the final shape happened. So I played basically probably 9.5 out of the 10 years that the franchise was running for. Played for a lot of the bad times when people quit the game. Played for a lot of the shit DLCs. And I also played for a lot of the really good stuff. Don't hate Goldbone. That actually looks kind of good. But throughout all that time, I mean, you know, everybody knew it was going to end eventually, and I think it's probably a good place to end it right now, because, I mean, the game isn't in a good place. The player base isn't really doing that well anymore. So I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily that they're ending it, but it's still sad. Because it's kind of a game that I grew up with through my teenage years. Me and Mirage used to play a load. We had a bunch of other people we used to play with. You know, I played that probably easily from when I was 2014 until I was, in 2014 when I was 14 until I was 24 or more. So I got a good 10 years out of it. So it's sad to see it go, but, you know. Hey, Cubone. Marathon isn't doing well, so chance of D3 is low. Yeah, people don't realize that. They seem to think that, like, just because D2 has ended now means that all of a sudden Bungie are going to throw all of their resources at D3, and it's like... I got the number wrong the other day when I was talking about it. I think I said 800, which I don't know where I got that from. But Sony lost 250 million on Bungie's acquisition. And it's like, so what makes you think they're going to put a ton more money into it to make a D3 that may or may not be successful? Because keep in mind, Bungie have never had a successful launch of a Destiny game. Every Destiny game they've released so far, out of the 2 times they've done it, has flopped on launch. So, reading the blog right now, I'm excited, to be honest. Oh? What is it about it that excites you? Because I haven't read the blog or anything, I just saw the Twitter post where they were just kind of saying, you know, it's time. Is there something in there that's, like, different in the post? Or different in the blog than was in the post? Because I'm curious, you know, as someone who still keeps an eye on it every now and again, I'm kind of curious to see what they say. Far-fetched and... Oh, of course I can't. I need to switch out to use fake out again. What am I doing? I'm being a fool. Got Squirtle coming out as well. More like a patch notes and change logs? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're, like, excited about what they're doing for the final update and the things they're adding, you mean? It's probably, from what I saw, I think, isn't it Moments of Triumph is, like, the thing that they've called it. Which is the same thing that they did when they effectively sunset Destiny 1. they did the big moments of triumph update, and it was like the end. And they kind of added a lot of like the bits and pieces that people had talked about for years and kind of went, have at it, go crazy. And they sort of brought things back and did stuff. It was really cool. The end of Destiny 1 was a really interesting experience. Stick with that one. Geokey, the Pig Rock Pokemon. What's this? I mean, Zubat, but what's the... Oh, Sableye. That's really cool. Yeah, look at that. That's such a sick fusion. Demonic Zubat? Look at that. How cool that is. That's sick. I love that one. Go in the ball, you little bastard. Actually, because of the double resist, I can probably use Absorb on it. Old armor is being updated, so they have tiers and set. But oh, that's cool as well. Nice. It does feel a little bit like they're sort of changing a few things as well, maybe, so that people like myself who haven't played for a few years will have their like moment where they kind of come back and have their last little play, you know? I feel like that's something. I did see something where they said that you can like put the what they call transmog stuff on like everything now, where you can put skins on like every piece of gear, which is cool. I don't know. I'm gonna go for my BRB really quick though, okay? So I'm gonna go do that and I'll be back. So go like the YouTube stream if you haven't already. Exotics look like greens. Don't got to pay. Oh, do you not? Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool because you've had to pay resources for that for ages. That's cool that they've done that. Fair enough. Fair play, Bungie. All right, I'm actually gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. The exotic stuff can be transmogged with your legendary stuff. Oh, interesting. So you can put that on exotics now as well. That's cool. I like that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for being here again. Much appreciated. All of you who are vibing, hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever you're up to. Thanks for being here. I feel like we're having a fun little time today, so far. I reckon. It's an ominous sight of me just stood there with my maid outfit on, looking out the cave. Scape robe. Nice. That's cool though, Ben. Dare I say, not to actually like play the game again to do anything. There is a part of me that's like, maybe I will re-download it just to open it one last time. So I can kind of like, you know, look at all that stuff one last time. The temptation is there for me to do that, but I don't know if I will. But there is a part of me that's like, I'm not interested in doing any raids or playing anything in the game specifically. But there's part of me that's like, maybe one last time, just to, you know, just to kind of see it off into the sunset. When I was playing Crucible with everyone, I was like, let me get Nox out of retirement. It'd take a lot to do that, I think. Egg poke, here we go. To get me to, like, play the game, it'd take a lot. You never know, though. Maybe I'll re-download it and fire it up one last time. Just to, see off my old Titan. Send him into the sunset, you know? His 10 long years of fighting the darkness are over. He can rest. These coughing ones today, not looking that bad. I don't know what it is. Ever since we saw Kothma, it's been like a different... They've all been good. Another chud. Like your favorite word at the minute, isn't it? Where did the word chud come from? Because I've started seeing it like appear as another one of those like words that loads of people use, and I don't. What's the origin of it? Pets reek. Looks like you got a headbutt in the nuts, bro. I don't know, but it's the new word for incel, is it? Okay, it's used to describe incels. That looks cool, I like that. Ornish. I'm gonna look up the definition of chud in a minute. I'm curious. Can you imagine if someone like set up a thing where when you searched up it just says you bitch when you... Well, look. Chud meaning. Let's have a look. Slang insult used to describe someone who is socially unpleasant, unintelligent, or reactionary, often with political or online connotations. Damn. It can be used to describe someone who is annoying, lazy, unattractive, or prone to aggressive reactions to differing opinions. Okay. There you go. There's our social terms education of the day. We now know the definition of the word chud. I say I've heard it. I just didn't know what it was specifically used for. I've seen like the pictures as well. There's like that picture of the fat hamster or whatever that always comes up when people use it. But I didn't know much about the actual term itself. Might as well smash these as well because you get items from them sometimes. Hardstone. Yeah, so incel. Pretty much, yeah. I'll tell you what, this is a lot bigger than I remember Rock Tunnel being before. That's all I'm gonna say. This is huge, man. I want to get out of here now. We've been underground for a long time, I don't like it. And I got my sunglasses on in game, so I can't see either. That's another trainer. You've almost made it out the tunnel. Praise the Lord. What is this music, though? I like this. Where did this come from? What banger theme? I like that. I'll tell you what would have been... Oh, okay, that one's a weird one. I'll tell you what would have been really cool about this this game as well. This is one of those small quality of life things. This isn't a complaint, but... What would have been really cool about this game with the quality of life things is if you could have had it where you could select the generation of music that you wanted for battles and stuff. That would have been sick. Could you imagine? You just go in and you're like, I want the Generation 5 battle music, and you can just select that in the thing. Pin choke. This must be Pineco and Machoke. Oh, Pincer Machoke. That looks interesting. I like that. That's a cool fusion. Pincer Machoke. See, that's what I feel like a good fusion should be. It captures the attributes of both Pokemon, right? You've got the classic Machoke, but you've also got the Pincer Mandible, like the Pincer horns, and you've got the Pincer, like, the sideways mouth. It kind of, you immediately see it and you know that's Pincer and Machoke. Some of them you look at and you're like, I don't know what it is, I just want to burn it. But that one you look at and you go, that looks cool. I like that. It makes Machoke look cool, and it makes Pincer look cool as well. And it uses the features of them that look interesting. Who's this guy? That guy looks like an interesting, unique trainer. Caves in this game make me want to quit. I can understand that, to be fair, Bowl. I mean, it is a long old cave. Oh, he's the dark type expert. We don't have any of them. I don't think we even have a dark type yet that we've caught. We're gonna have to come and beat this guy. This chud. That's who we're gonna have to beat. We're just gonna start calling everyone chuds now. We gotta beat that guy. I wish we were already at a Pokemon Center, though. I really need to just, like, heal myself up. Wow. Oh. I could avoid this guy, but... Can you beat my power? Probably. I bet you suck. I bet you're trash. Daylight, I know. I was getting a vitamin D deficiency for as long as we've been in there. Sandler. Adam Sandler. Love it. A lot of fusions coming out today as well, though. Not that many, like, individual Pokemon. I say as Geodude reappears. We need to remember that that guy with the dark type thing is in the cave. Who are you? Drill Run. Ooh, that's actually kind of a useful move. Reimagine Lavender Town theme. Stop him before he makes another shit. Somebody stop him. Oh, it's this guy with the jokes again. It's this guy with the jokes again, who most of his jokes are just about the French as well. Let's see what he says this time, shall we? What do Scyther's swords give it in a competition? The cutting edge. For me, when he sent out Sandler, it was just a yellow Graveler with Adam Sandler's face. Was it really? Oh, you must have had, like, the custom sprites thing on in the settings or whatever. There you go. Let's give him a tip. Let's give him another chance. What did one execute say when the other asked how he was doing? I feel excellent. I'll tell you what I need. I need another sound effect that's just crickets chirping. That's what I need. we need a crickets chirping sound effect. That's what we need. "45 seconds long. That's way too long. Synth cricket. Not quite what I'm looking for. That one's not bad. I need like short ones. I don't want... That one's slightly too short. I want like 5 seconds. That would be perfect. I'm doing this right now. No. No, if that was more, that would be better. Come on, give me a good cricket chirp. A bird, not a cricket. They're all birds. No. Cricket sounds. Maybe that'll be... Maybe that'll work better. Yeah, this is the one. I'll have this. We're doing this live. Stream Deck app. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We're doing it right now. Let me put the lo-fi on in the background. Soundboard. I want play audio. Title. Don't know why I'm titling it, because I can't see it anyway. The light doesn't work. Cricket. Here we go. There we go. We have a cricket button now. We have crickets now for when someone says something not very funny. Cricket. Usually me. Let's test out our new thing, shall we? Let's listen to another one of this guy's jokes. We'll give him a one $1 tip again as well. Here we go. He tells jokes for a living. Would you like to hear one? Here we go. Which Pokemon came from a different planet? Venusaur. I like that. That's a good new alert. I found this weird blue egg during my trip to the Hoenn region. I'll give it to you for 5 grand. Sure. What could go wrong? Blue egg. Mudkip? Maybe? Mayhaps? The crickets will be used a lot, I see. Yeah, I could see it. You'll hear them probably at the start of the stream as well, Nitty, when you do those jokes when you first come in that you always say are terrible. You'll probably get a cricket for that as well. A laugh track or a cricket, one of the two. We need to look for dark types here as well. Oh, I also need to make the fusion box. We'll just put it in box number 40. That's where the fusions will go. So we've got a couple. That Zuai is really cool. I really like that one. That one's sick. That one's interesting as well, the Cubone. Zuai, though, is really nice. And then we've got Mabat. It's Mabat. He has no guard as well. That lightning rod golbat. That's kind of cool. And we also have 2 eggs now, which we need to hatch, because we don't know what they're going to be. So, let's do it. We need dark type. I don't think we have any dark types. You have any dark types? I don't see any. No. I guess we ain't fighting that dark specialist then. At least for a while. Yep. We'll hatch those eggs though. We'll have a quick explore of Lavender Town and see what's going on. Hello, man. The Stone Maniac. I want you to have this. A Sunstone. Nice. One of the most useless stones he could give me. Come back at night and I'll give me a... Oh, he might give me a moon. Hold on. Give me a... Get Nido King. That'll be nice. I'd enjoy getting a Nido King. Ominous Wind. Kind of a niche move. Hang on, what? If you talked to the clown at the Pokemon Center, I gave him a tip because I felt bad for him, but his jokes were awful. Yeah, same. Give him a pity tip. The Nicknaming Club. Okay. No. Don't you judge my Pokemon nicknames. There aren't any. Useless. It can get you, don't know, Sunflora. Oh yeah, Sunflora! That's one I forgot about yesterday. Someone asked me about Sunstones. The only one I could remember was, what is that 2-headed Doduo Bellsprout on the right? Oh boy. But the only one I could remember was Helioptile from Gen 6. Sunstones are pretty niche though, like, it's the same with like Dawnstones, they're not really used very much. Other than Gallade and Frostlass, like, that's about it. You believe in ghosts? Sure, why not? Oh, hang on. Some people do believe after all. Okay. That kid. Oh, we just gotta wait until... I guess it turns to like dusk time. So we'll just kind of wait around. Oh, hello. That behind there is definitely something we would need to do, right? Look at those, like the wheel, the clock face on the back. Intriguing. I wonder what that's about. Let's also do some egg hatching, shall we? While we wait for the for it to turn to nighttime so we can break into that man's house and hopefully get a free moonstone. Run around in our maid outfit still. I feel like it's almost like we can't get rid of the maid outfit now. We've had it for so long. It'd be wrong to get rid of it. Sunflora, man. Ah, boy. I'm just going to run this way as well, because the music changing is kind of annoying. Except we've got an annoying NPC pathing again with this old lady who's going to keep stepping in our way. Go here instead. Like they decided they needed an opposite to the Moonstone and didn't think much beyond it. Yeah, they haven't really come up with many Pokemon that can use that type of stone. They haven't really added many stone evolutions for a while, actually. Yay! He's not with us. He's in the bloody box. Oh well. We'll do it in a bit. Come on, eggs. There's got to be something good in the eggs. It can't be any worse than our Pokemon egg we hatched yesterday in the randomizer of Cascoon. Surely. Dude, this guy was walking up there earlier and now he's blocking my path. What guy? Do a quick egg check. It appears to move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. Okay, they're both maybe close to hatching. They're getting closer, then we're probably a few hundred steps away. That works if you didn't know. Based upon step count. Why speed up is really nice for this, because you can just do the steps way faster. Of course, the best way of doing it normally would be just slapping an egg in your party and just walking around with it, but still. It will hatch soon, and then the other one's still on it, maybe close. Okay. Any minute now. Any minute now. I think I said this the other day as well, but I'm kind of disappointed about something as well that I thought about the other day. So, the new Pokemon game is coming out next year, right? We don't know when. It might be a full release, or it could be an early release, like in March or something. But I suspect it'll be for the holiday season of next year. So, Christmas time. Kind of like November time, maybe, because they always try and undercut some other games. So I could see it coming out in like... Well, they undercut like Christmas so that people can start buying it early. The only sad thing about the new Pokemon generation, Wind and Waves, which if I get the chance to, I would love to play on stream. It's a Switch 2 exclusive and I don't own a Switch 2. So I don't really know what I'm going to do about that. Noibat! Yeah. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay. Dragon type. Not sure I like the sprite much, though. Looks a bit too... I don't like it with its little legs. I think flying Noibat is just better. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I'm sad that I probably won't get a chance to play the new game very early. If at all. But maybe, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get a Switch 2 somehow, but I don't know how. Thought it was a fusion from the sprite? Me too. I thought it was a fusion as well. I didn't think that was regular Noibat. Of course, this is a bit of a spoiler for you, Bowl, as well, so apologies for that, because I know you're also playing along, so... Oh, not you! Kill that thing with fire anyway. Not Wobbuffet and why not? The run killers from the... That's the face it makes when it kills you in a Nuzlocke, dude. It gets like the glint eye. Evil creature. Ugh. Yeah, shit's expensive. Well, a Switch 2 is like £400, isn't it, I think? Which, if it stays at that price, there ain't no way I'm getting a Switch 2 for a while. I mean, maybe I can make something work to get some extra money, but... Yeah, I don't know. We either have to do a few Twitch sponsors, if that comes back through Stream Elements actually sorting their stuff out. Or... I don't know. Maybe I can make some extra money by playing mobile games again. Guess I just straight up lied. I definitely got to the next city. I think I was on autopilot at that point now. Unbelievable, Ball. How could you lie to us like that? How could you do that? How could you mislead the chat? Great Pokemon music. Dusk Ball. Dusk balls are actually really good. Dusk ball and quick ball are really good. Also buy a few great balls. Pretty sure we can sell some stuff here as well, so we'll do that. Gain nothing from it. I know, right? How could you do that, man? Actually, see, I want to sell this stuff, but I'm also thinking, like, what if someone wants this later on in the game? We've already had, like, items that people wanted. I gotta keep them, I think. Well, yes, I would like to purchase a hat. What can you buy? Is there anything new that we don't have yet? Cloaked hood, that's cool. The hijab sun hat, pika cap, ranger hat, headband. Nice. Still don't think anything's beaten the maid outfit yet. Her hoodie's kind of cool, actually. Although I just saw what the rest of the rest of it comes with. Ripped leggings. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna go with that. Hexmaniac dress. I think we'll stick with the maid outfit. Give us the look of a Hexmaniac. Oh, wow. They managed to increase our hair volume by like 10x. That's crazy. Wild locks. Damn. I love the Hexmaniac dress. Do you? We're not buying it, Nitty, but you like it, do you? It's kind of cool. Welcome in, Shayla. Thank you for the redeems, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the stream streak. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Also, Moonstone, our boy, real quick. Oh, man. Nidoking. Finally. The king has arrived. That makes me happy. Nidoking. That's a cool sprite. That's like a you fucking what, mate? Oh, charging. Dude, Nidoking's got so many cool sprites. Look at these. There's one just like that. Yeah, TCG, that's from 151. That's where the art comes from for that, I think. Dude, there's so many cool Nidoking ones. That's cool. I like that one. Man. I like the charging one. That's quite cool. He's running so hard he's gone off the screen, basically. How goes? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm having a good one, I would say. Also use one of those lovely quality of life features real quick. Thank you for the stream streak as well, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, still no moves. Never mind. Like how Heracross jumps out of the screen. Yeah, Heracross is 3D thing. Odd Keystone. Ooh! Spiritomb. Damn, this is sad. Oh no, not you. Not Bevan. Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Jeez, man. Cubone Pidgeotto. Here we go. Ground and flying is an interesting combination. Doesn't help him here. Being just like discount Landorus will not help you against my Wartortle. Doing alright. Another work day, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad you're doing alright, the man. Glad you're doing alright. It's good to see you as always. Appreciate you taking the time to come in and say hi. Starbra. Starmie Abra. Oh, we saw this one before, didn't we? Yeah. Maludi. Tips Fedora. Tips Fedora Maludi. That's such a... I'm so glad you said that, Nia, because that's just such a great... That's like the best thing you've ever said in chat. I love that so much. Maludi. It's just... It works so well. Fedora Master over there with his hat. Oh, that's huge. XX Fedora Master. But quagging. We can start doing some fusions soon, because we'll actually have some ones we want to use. I will say, I think I already have an idea for who Blastoise is fusing with. Which I think people will probably look at and be like, there's better choices that you have, but... I think Blastoise Ludicolo is the way I'm going to go. Because if you've seen the Blastoise Ludicolo fusion, he looks sick. It's like Blastoise wearing a sombrero and he has like confetti coming out of his cannons. It looks sick. I want to have that. I want sombrero Blastoise. I think it's going to be amazing. Oh, we go Charizard as well. Is this Charizard now? I wonder. No, it's still this thing. Gyarados will be an interesting fusion as well. I wonder what Gyarados Nidoking looks like. That could be interesting. Fire up the party cannons. Hell yeah, man. Let's check it out. I wanted to heal first. Tell us how to make the Master Ball, old man. You were working at Silph when it was being developed. We know you have the plans. Let's go. We have ways to make you talk, old man. I'm going to throw him off the top of the building. How is he going to give the Team Rocket Grunts a lesson when we just knocked out all of his Pokemon? Fire up the party cannons, though. Charizard looks way better than mine. You got scammed. Oh. Oh, it looks way better in yours. Should I change the sprites thing, then? I can change it, I think, in the menu. There is a setting about sprites, anyway. Oh. Maybe not. Why are yours different then, Bol? Because actually that isn't to do with it. That's just categories. Weird. There is that guy in the Pokemon Center, the help man, who says something about sprites. Sprite options. Update sprites manually. Clear sprite cache. Ah, okay. These are just the ones we've already done. Strange. What does yours look like, Bob? You can screenshot it if you want at some point and send it to me on Discord if you want. Up to you. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't have the Silph scope, do we? Do we need to go and get that yet? Yeah, probably. Well, actually, we probably run through them. Or not. Okay, we can't get past that last one. Man. I mean, there could be some level of randomization, possibly, yeah. Off we go. Actually, what's to the left from... Oh, it's back towards where we came from, isn't it? The left from here.
Is this past Snorlax? Because there's the Snorlax we haven't woken up yet with the flute, isn't there? Go ahead for the night. Have a good one. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, man, as always. Appreciate it. We'll see you on Sunday, probably. Take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. We'll see you when we see you. Nice. We beat the Ditto. Hey. Wiggly Fairy. Nice. Okay, doesn't look that weird. There's a fairy type though, which is kind of annoying for us to deal with right now. Six different sprites for it, so I guess it's just luck which one you get. Oh, okay. I'm going to have a look at the other sprites for it on the fusion calculator and see if I can figure out which one you found, which is way cooler. I want to know. Presuming it's Charmeleon and Ivysaur at that point, right? Oh, I can't actually see the different variations of it. I don't. Oh no, I can at the bottom. Oh, there's loads of them. That makes me look. I want to see now Ludicolo, Blastoise. Are there any other ones other than the party cannons? Are there other ones? Oh, there are, but they're not as good. The party cannons is definitely the best. Who is this guy? You about to battle me? Oh. Is it really that amount of fusions that he just said then? Super Nerd Glenn. That's crazy if there's that many fusions. I mean, it's probably... I suppose you could have... Was there 1,001 Pokemon or 1,005 Pokemon or something these days? Which not all of them are in the game. I think there's 400 and something in the game. That's a lot of combinations though. Kind of crazy, dude. Really, another Grimer? I feel like Quagsire is going to get level capped pretty soon as well, because Erica's surely not much higher than level 34 or 5. Surely. Orb. Porygon Voltorb, then. It's just a cube. I kind of like that. Orb. That's amazing. I mean, it makes sense. Oh wow, that's a lot of trainers. Okay, is this not the route I thought it was or something? I thought this would be past Snorlax, right? Oh, we haven't been to Saffron yet, have we? That's Sabrina, so... Yeah, this is not the route we want to go yet, I guess. Mankey! Definite switch. I do like that one, though. Some of them are just really cool. Like the Porygon ones, a few of them that we've seen are quite interesting. I quite like them. Venowish. looks a bit sorry for itself. It's such a weird experience, though, just seeing all these fusions. And then it's like an interesting little mini game to try and figure out, like, who's who. When you see the name and it's like, okay, well, I think I figured out one part. And then sometimes you'll figure out what the other one is. And sometimes you just have no clue. Some Pokemon just have a lot more potential for fusions. Yeah. Like, I think, like we said before, like, Blastoise is one that has a lot of good potential for fusions just because of the way he looks. You know? Because he's got, like, that kind of thing about him. Yeah, so we need to get to Celadon. So actually, we probably do want to go the other way, don't we? I don't want to go down here. So we do need to go to the left. I can put Drowsy away now as well, because we aren't going to need to TP right now. Get rid of him. Get him in the box. Get out of it, Drowsy. Bring Pidgeotto back. Put him down there. Where he belongs, in the box. Never to be seen again. The wrong way. I can't believe we've nearly done 3 hours again already. Wild, man. Drowsy just lucky we don't have Fly. He is. When that day comes when we get Fly, Drowsy is gone. He is not in the team anymore. That's it for him. His days are numbered. What do we get here as well? And full Pokemon? No, Zubat again. I want Zubat. One more Pokemon here. Let's have a look. One more. What we got? Something cool. Give me Rayquaza. Toot Hoot. Alright, never mind. Not quite what I was looking for. Pidgeotto, Mortal. That'd be a good team. Good combination. Good little combo team, I reckon. Pidgeot and thingy. Slowpuff and Psyfairy. Oh. The Psyduck Clefairy looks okay. The Slowpoke Jigglypuff looks just wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Why they got double hit into my Pidgeotto crit as well? Oh boy. Did that just select? It did. Why did you not? Yeah, Gyarados. I don't know why it didn't just switch to the other one that we attacked the first time, but there we go. See, I slapped a Paras on my Wartortle, and it's not very good, but I'm sticking with it. Really? Paras and Wartortle. What made you think about doing that? Was it just to cover his weaknesses, or? I'm just waiting for the party cannons. The party cannons, that's it for me. When we get them, we're in. Past that point, no other fusions matter. The party cannon's what we want. Paras Wartortle, though, is an interesting combo. Ugh. Why Paras, Bolt? Did you maybe see a cool one? You were like, eh. I think Parasect had some potential, maybe. Infested Blastoise? Okay. Yeah, I can understand that. Feather Dance over Twister, honestly. I'll tell you that. Speed control is more useful than a shitty dragon move. My favorite Pokemon is Nidoran. What about you? Great question. All the birds keep fucking it up. Oh yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? You got a crippling weakness to flying now. Of course, I'll have the same problem probably with Ludicolo as well, unless it just becomes pure water, which I don't really want. I'll have to think about that, actually. We will gain resistances, though, which is nice. We'll get a grass resistance and an electric resistance, or at least electric neutral. That's an interesting one. Charina. If it had a normal face, that wouldn't look that crazy, but just with the Charmeleon head, it just doesn't quite look right. Oh, here we go. Infinite fusions. Magic pushes the glasses up. Infinite fusions. I'll have you know, the possible number of fusions on the contrary is on the contrary quite finite. Fuck off, man. Get out of here, nerd. Actually, I think you'll find the number of fusions is actually finite. I like that fusion though. Snorlax coughing. Never thought I needed that, but that looks good. Yeah, that emote, exactly. Ah. At least Rocky Helmet hit him, but that's not great. Rocky Helmet. Oh, you son of a... Stupid Yawn. I hate Yawn. It's such an annoying move. Because Yawn just forces the switch. There's nothing you can do about it. You have to switch, otherwise you're going to get slept. It's just so annoying. It's a really good move, but it's just frustrating as hell to play against. This gas ball... Gas ball. He is a gas ball, though. You're not wrong. He's a big old ball of gas. I think it would have been cool if they'd done that with the coughing. It would have made massive coughing instead. That would have been cool. He was just the size of like a balloon. A huge blimp. That would have been cool. But that design actually worked quite well. Apparently coughing is one of those ones from what we've seen that's got a few good designs as well. Just like Zubat and that. I still think, probably, and I'll say this, my favorite design we found out of the entire game so far, I think has to be that Zuai. That was so cool. Like, Demon Zubat looked so cool. Magnetata. Coughing Wailord, yeah. Me and my brother, back when we were younger, always used to say that we were surprised they never made a third evolution for them called Choking. Welcome in, Magicada. No, that's not it. Is that Magis... Oh, I don't know what the pronunciation of that is. That's throwing me off. I got it wrong the first time, and now I don't know. I almost called you Cicada. I'm going to call you Magic. When do you think they'll release PIF Hoenn? I have no idea what that is, I'll be honest. PIF Hoenn? What is PIF Hoenn? Oh, Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn. I have no idea. I've literally only just started playing it, so I have no idea. I've played Infinite Fusion since like last week, so I don't know about all the updates and stuff going on. So I have no idea. It'd be cool though. Right, I'm going back for it. Actually, do I need to go back and heal? I might have something for it here. Funny saying about Hoenn, because we're doing a hardcore nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald at the minute as well. On other days. So we're getting the full Infinite Fusion and Hoenn experience just separately. Choking would be cool. Yeah, in context, yeah. Gotta add that bit in there as well. Oh, old Mama. Little Mama. Look at him. Magic works? Okay. I always have that moment when I read someone's name and I immediately see, like, something that isn't just, like, you know, a really simple, like, one to figure out. And I look at it and I'm like, oh, shit, I start panicking. Welcome in, Magic. Manma. Nice. We got what was it? Wow. We've got the pile of... He looks like sand rather than anything else. They'll release it this year as a separate game. Oh, interesting. Does that mean that they're not going to do any more development for Infinite Fusion then? And they're going to work on the other one? Or how does that work? Do you know? I'll probably play it when it comes out though, because I gotta say, for me being like brand new to Infinite Fusion, I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. Alright, I like that one. That one's alright. Nobody knows when, but it'll be this year. I'll tell you what, people call me Nostradamus in the stream because I'm able to predict things. I'm gonna give you a prediction of when it will be released. It's gonna be announced soon that it will be released on September 14th of this year. There you go. Could you imagine if I get that right? Angry Meowth, look at that. Angry Meowth who's been to the gym. That's what that is. Pin it on the calendar. Alright. If it's right, though, could you imagine? Wouldn't that be sick? If I'm correct on that, that'd be insane. I've done it before. The amount of times we've opened Pokemon TCG and I'm gone, wouldn't it be funny if we pulled a gold out of this pack and then 5 seconds later pull a gold? So you never know. Could be right. Yeah, put it on the calendar just in case. On September 14th, you're like, actually, what day is September 14th? Oh, it's a Monday. All right. On September 15th, you'll have to come back into stream. Tuesday, September 15th. And you'll have to tell me if I was right. There you go. You'll have to come in and be like, no way. You're not going to believe it. Ugh. We got a BRB coming up just for everybody here as well, just so you know. In about a minute and a half. It'll be a 3-minute break. I'm just going to stretch my legs and whatever again. So, we'll do that in just a minute, but... yeah. Zuai is my favorite so far, dude. That's so cool. Abomination. Zuai is cool. This is all the random fusions. I really like... Munch Jr. was cool as well, actually. The Wooper one was kind of nice too, I'll give it that. There are some really cool ones. The coughing ones seem to do quite well. Cube Porygon was cool as well. And I like all the Voltorb ones that are usually just orbs. They're quite cool. Steelix Onyx is cool. I like that one. I like that one actually as well. The Odd Nix. Let's kill me now. We found some really cool ones though, I think, honestly. That, not one of them, but... So this version of Pokemon Infinite Fusion is oldish. I think Pokemon Infinite Fusion Home will build on a new version of RPG Maker. So it could be that Johto and Kanto won't be playable in the new version. Huh. Interesting. Be kind of a shame if that was the case, but also I guess if they could make other versions post Hoenn, that would be cool. Like Hoenn Sinnoh would be nice. Because I was a Gen 4 person when I grew up, so... it would be cool to play Sinnoh again as an Infinite Fusion. I think that'd be nice. I am going to go for that BRB really quickly, though. It'll just be a quick break. It's like 3 minutes. So I will be back in just a minute. Okay, everybody? If you haven't already, though, go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream if you want to. Go drop some support over there if you'd like. We're struggling on the YouTube stream today on the old likes, so see if we can get it up.
And yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you took the opportunity to have a quick stretch, grab a drink, all the stuff you needed to do. Agree with you, the game's sick. Honestly, it ruined traditional Pokemon for me. I can kind of understand that. We were talking a little bit about it earlier, about how particularly the quality of life stuff is just really nice in this game. And it kind of puts OG Pokemon to shame a little bit. So, yeah, I can understand that, about how, you know, playing the old original Pokemon games now isn't quite the same. I can get that. I can get behind that perspective. Oh, hello, sick music. He's got a crocodile jacket. That was sick. I like that. Crocodiles are really cool Pokemon as well. I feel like it's pretty underrated. Good old crocodile. We're so close to Blastoise as well now. It's very nice. Although we can't get him until after we beat Erica, because I think Quagsire's been locked at 35. I knew I was going to get poisoned as well. The freedom of playing this game as well in between the nuzlocke is so nice. I also do think a little bit, though, about doing this... Oh, no. Kill it with fire. I do think a little bit about this, playing this run specifically compared to the Emerald run that we were doing. I think part of the reason maybe why I played better the other day is that this run allows me to get out all of those kind of like bits of craziness that I might want to do in the nuzlocke otherwise, you know what I mean? Well, we're not going for like Hail Mary plays and crazy stuff because we kind of do it here instead, you know? So we don't have to... why has the music stopped? Good. But so I don't have to, like, make them in the other run. I can, like, get it out of my system, basically. Don't have to be playing it safe. Yeah. Yeah, I can make, like, crazy plays and not worry about it so much, you know? It's not a situation of me being like, oh, I can't do this because, you know, whatever, and it kind of changes the way you play. Like, I can just go, ah, screw it, and just throw some crazy plays out there. My bike's acting up, man! Is it? Where did I look at? Biker Johnny. Oh, I like that. Either the Hydrate Bomb. If you take away abusable fusions, also the PvP is quite more interesting in traditional Pokemon. I didn't know there was PvP in this game, actually. That's interesting. I was unaware of the PvP. That's pretty cool. Power Orb. Interesting one. Pokemon Showdown for Pokemon Fusions, no PvP. Oh, I see. I see. Why did I use... I don't know why I thought that would work. Please give me like 2 turns sleep at the worst. There we go. I didn't know you could do Infinite Fusion Showdown though, that's cool. I'm learning more and more about this game all the time. Well, and about the general expanded Pokemon Infinite Fusion... the Infinite Fusion verse, if you will. Coughing does not have any business having fusions looking this good as well. Coughing is getting some really good ones. We've had so many good coughing fusions today. It's crazy. What Paramite coming in. Marmite's inferior cousin. Probably shouldn't have switched into you. But even that looks good though. Parasect Magnemite. I like that. Posted on Pokey Athlon? Okay. Might have to look into that. That could be interesting. That just leads us back. Hello, old man. The Gambler. What's he got today? Gambler Stan. He's got Poliwag. Is he really going to have triple Poliwag? Why doesn't he just fuse multiple Poliwags together? Make Giga Poliwag, you know? Surely it makes Giga Poliwag. Okay, Polyfree. Here we go. That is a little bit cursed. It's not as bad as some, but it is a bit cursed, that one. It's the face with the Poliwhirl eyes. I really like the design, though, of the Poliwhirl, you know, the sort of hypnotic swirl that he has going on the Butterfree wings. I think that's really cool. The face, though, just looks wrong. It's the same as Polichop, but not... Polichop was worse than this. Oh. I'm gonna have to go and get a screenshot. I just realized as well of Dig Choke from earlier and put him in the stream chat. Because we got Polichop the other day. Dig Choke's the next one we need in there. We need him. You imagine that though as like the dynamic duo of Polichop and Dig Choke. Great, wouldn't it? I think maybe some of the ones, or the reason why they look weird, is that fusing certain Pokemon with the humanoid Pokemon just looks strange, you know? Like two humanoid Pokemon fusing kind of works, doing a little fusion with those. But like Diglett, yeah, just it doesn't work with the others. When does this lead? I wonder if this is...
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Thank you, Magic, for the follow. I appreciate it very much. What is the actual correct pronunciation of your name, out of interest? What is the correct way to say your name? 100 grand to go for here. Shove it up your ass, Team Rocket. Fuck off. You're supposed to be stealing people's Pokemon. Why are you charging me 100k? Try a randomize or remix. I was considering it. We're doing a randomizer run on Pokemon Emerald at the minute. The randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke. Which is the only reason I'm not doing this one randomized. Because I just thought, well, double randomizer at the same time. We may as well kind of vary it up, you know? Yeah, interesting. Oh, I was right about Cicada. Damn. I can't believe I was right about that. Magi Cicada Tredisim. I guess is the... Well, it's probably not actually pronounced like that, is it? It'd be Latin, won't it? Most likely. Scientific name for an interesting insect. Interesting. I don't think we get cicadas over here, actually. I've talked to people in the US about cicadas before, and they've told me all about the cycles of them and things, but I've never known much about them myself. That's pretty cool, though. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just keep dust calling it. Mirko, you're level 18. You shouldn't be this hard to catch. Come on. Go in the ball, little pro. Please. Oh, you. I thought it was in then. Go on, go in. Murkrow, go in the ball. I'm not going to attack you because it'll kill you. Yay. That's our first dark type of the run as well, which we do need because there's that, the dark type trainer. Look how proud of himself he is. Look at that. Proud Murkrow. Kind of like that one though. Proud Murkrow. That's what I'll go with. The darkness Pokemon. Funny though how Murkrow's the darkness Pokemon and not like the crow. Have an odd choice in it. I thought we just found a shiny or something. Psycrow. Okay. It means we can find Psyduck here, which is useful to know. Let's catch Psycrow, shall we? Doesn't look that strange, though. Psyduck Crow. Quite like it. A nice fusion. We found a lot of good fusions today, I will say. Like, there's been a few stinkers, but we found a few, like, really cool ones. Versus last time, I felt like we were just finding abominations all over the place. I am waiting for the day we find Milk Champ, though. That'll be, like, the one. When we find Milk Champ, that'll be it. The game will be complete. We'll have finished the game, basically, at that point. I want to say that's Gen 4 Psyduck Sprite, but I might be wrong. I think it was one of the few Dark Pokemon when Dark was introduced in Gen 2, and it kept that title. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I guess it was that and, like, the Houndour line, Umbreon, Sneasel. That might be it, honestly. At least for a Gen 2, anyway. What else in Gen 2 is Dark type? Absol's Gen 3. The panic on his face. Weavile. Weavile's cool as well. I like Weavile. Big brain. That's gotta be it, isn't it? The one of him just lying flat on the floor is quite good as well, but I felt like that one's too good to miss. This must be right next to Saffron as well now, right? So surely... Or Celadon even. Little heal. Cheeky heal, then we'll backtrack on the route real quick, and then we'll go from there. Just zooming along. Smeargle. Okay, this isn't Smeargle. I thought they were going to have a Smeargle. Because they said something about painting, but no. The bait is real right now. Released a video on PIF Hoenn 6 months ago. The title on YouTube is Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn Overworld Encounters. There's a dev update in case you're curious. I might have a look into that though. Thank you for letting me know. I might well have a look after stream later on. As I say, I'm pretty look at that. That's nice. I like that. That's really cool. Sandsaw. Shame we had to kill him. But yeah, I'm genuinely quite curious about this. I feel like Infinite Fusion is the type of playthrough that I could keep going for a while in various different ways. Yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Glorion. Damn, that looks good as well. Fire grass, though. Interesting combo. Makes sense for an evolution one to be good, though, because it's very popular, of course. So, I mean, people are going to put a lot of effort in on the EVs, I feel like. Some of the... We talked about this last time, that some of the less popular Pokemon get a lot less love with their fusions, and then some of the ones that are more popular get some crazy detailed ones. Which is sad, but also expected. Wow, look at that. They've improved on the god of all Pokemon kind, Doduo himself. Look at that. It's Dota. Shame it has to die. That was cool though, I like Dota. Never played the game Dota though. Dota 2, but Dota the Pokemon's cool enough. Zoowag. Alright. Let's get ourselves a Zoowag. Zoowag, man. What a little dude. We're gonna have to go siphon out all of the fusions again in a bit. I'm glad we picked that Psyduck sprite. It's so cool having the multiple sprites thing though. I really, really like that. It's such a cool idea. They didn't need to do it all. Some of the fusions have unique Pokédex entries. Yeah, there's a few that do. I've also noticed a few that it says like they haven't got them for them. But that's really cool as well. It's like one of those things where it doesn't just feel like they made it for the sake of it. It feels like someone spent a lot of time thinking through all the different aspects of it and they wanted to make it kind of like as true to the original games as possible in terms of including all those small niche things in there like that. Which is really cool. So I like and respect that. Fair play to the devs on that one. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Poliwag. Is he water absorb? Hopefully not. No, he's not. Good. Little jingle there for that. Grab Premier Ball. I don't think Dusk Balls will really work anymore because it's kind of morning time. There we go. Poliwag. We're very close to the Blastoise now. The Blastoise that we seek. And he looks so sad. Look at him. He's like innocent. I like that one. I think that's Gen 3 Poliwag. I think. Zen Headbutt. Absolutely not. Terrible move. Having a field trip. Hey, yo. Teacher France. Okay. Named after a country, I guess. Odd name though, France, isn't it? Like, things with France in it, you can have names like that, like Francesca and stuff. Very similar to it. But France in itself, not quite the same. Meow Mime. Oh boy. Oh. Not as bad as it could be for a Mr. Mime, I feel like, but still looks a little bit demonic. I'm not sure about Mr. Mime on that one with Meow. It doesn't quite... I feel like it's going to be hard to find Mr. Mime fusions that work. You know? Oh, they're going to fight me. Damn. Preschooler Max is an Eevee. That's a cute sprite. I like that. I like that one. Fair enough. There's a couple of Mr. Mimes that are actual nightmares. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. That does not surprise me one bit that there's some horrific Mr. Mimes. I wonder what 2 Mr. Mimes makes. Because sometimes you get like the unique ones. A Pato. Okay. I want to use the fusion calculator and have a look. Mr. Mime with ghost types makes nightmares. Hang on. Fusion calculator. Mr. Mime. Do Mr. Mime and Gengar. Why not? Oh, jeez. He's like a fucking cursed puppet. Oh. That's interesting. It's cool, but like, damn. I like Trevenant is... Oh, no. Oh, that one's awful. Mr. Venant is awful. Tree Mime is cool, but oh, no. Don't like that. Oh, man. Trevenant, I bet, makes some sick ones with all the Pokemon, though. What other good ghost types are there to fuse him with? Do, like... Well, I feel like Mr. Mime's just going to look awful with all of them. What about Dusclops? This is the last one I'll do, and then I'll stop looking. Actually, the Dusclops one is quite cool, but... Double Mime has 12... 12! Oh, Dusknoir. What was it? Someone told... Someone said about Dusknoir and something else, and I looked it up, and it was a really cool one. I don't remember what it was. Dusknoir and... What was it? I don't remember now. Double Mime has 12 variants, though. I feel like that's just going to be a competition of people trying to make the most messed up one they can. Mr. Mime Cophagrigus. Oh. That could be a good one. Cophagrigus is great as well, because I can say it in a Welsh accent, and it just sounds just majestic. So, good old Cophagrigus. I do have an affinity for Cophagrigus. I actually think Cophagrigus is quite cool as well as a Pokemon. Using its ability Mummy is actually quite niche, but works quite well on certain things. Like, you can kind of cheese it with Slacking, and you can use Mummy to get rid of, Truant, which is quite cool. One of them is Ronald McDonald. That's amazing. I love the creativity, though, that someone's like, yeah, why not? Kikagon, here we go. Oh, that might be the weirdest of the Porygons we've seen so far. Of course it used Faint. You evil, annoying little mouse. Ugh. Alright. Get Pidgeotto up front as well, because he's lagging behind a little on levels. Probably should have just EXP shared him, actually, but... Oh well. That's my bad, I forgot. Oh. Yeah, I ain't paying 100 grand to Team Rocket. I can't afford it anyway, we're broke. We have no monetary funds. It's just like IRL, for real. Wait, you can buy evolutionary stones in the department. Oh, nice. You can get them in the store. That's huge. I like that. This guy I want to trade his Ponyta for as well. Raichu? Oh. That's a bad trade. Why would you trade Raichu for... That's just... No, that's just a bad trade. No, I'm not a big, like, Raichu person, but for Ponyta, though... Not a great trade. Do a bit of a breaking and entering as per usual as well, of course. Our favourite activity. Oh, we just walked into the stairs there as well and then it's got like absorbed by it. Superpower. Ooh. We'll have to check the bins as well on the floor lower because... You know. We always got to go in there. Oh, hello. Is it going to be Trubbish? Digto. Why is that in the trash? Digto. I mean, it's not the worst Diglett fusion we've seen today. That still has to be Digchoke. There you go, Digto. We have him now. Lovely. What the hell? These are just memes. Let's go with the Among Us. Let's go with the Among Us one. Why not? Sus looking Diglett. That's just weird. I need to split the box here as well and move the fusions out into the other one. There's one. Psy-Crow in there with those others. Why are we getting so many Zubat fusions as well? Look at it. We've got like 3 different Zubats with Zuai, still the coolest. Mabat. We've got Golbone, and then we got a Zuwag over here. Now Among Us Diglett. That is quite funny though, that's just another fusion. Oh, this guy's trying to sell Elekid. Sell? Trade. Trade for an Eevee. Damn. I do like Elekid though. Kinda worth it if we do find Eevee maybe. I think you could find Eevee in the secret garden on the... Yep. Made outfit in a cardboard box. That's what we want. The cardboard box is a little bit big and obnoxious though, so I'm tempted to change it for a different hat. It's sort of... It's a bit... Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, we got to catch all the 501 base Pokemon. Alright. Consider it done. Ooh! Okay. Yes, frog hat's going on. Alright. We're wearing a frog hat.
I also want to put on the glass. Do we want the Squirtle Squad glasses? Or do we want the Squirtle Squad glasses? Oh, it got rid of the frog. Oh, wow, got rid of the frog hat. It's fine. Might have forgot both sides of my Nido Bell need stones to evolve. That is a bit of a problem. Don't you dare touch it. Oh, hello. That's my precious Oh, hello. Walk the Eevee. Okay. Alright though, Bowl, if you get here to Celadon, you can buy the stones. Because the person said you can buy them in the department store. See your reflection. Wait, no, it's just garbage. Damn! That's rough. Being insulted by the game. What do we have here? Rare bone. Oh, look. See, I did say earlier there were people who, wanted some of these things. Come across a big nugget. Nice. You can sell this for big money then. Sell them rare bones. Okay, we're going here. What is this building? This Sylph guy. Oh, this is the department. This is the department store? Damn, look at this place. Looking nice. There's quick balls there as well. I like quick balls very much. They're really good, man. Quick balls are like... I think quick ball is like probably the best Pokeball in the game. In my opinion. They're goated, man. Feeling tired yet, Eevee? No? Trying to remember when they were due for evolving. I've done that before though with other Pokemon where I didn't know how they evolved. And I'd just be like, right, surely it's a stone. Oh, it's not a stone. And then you run around, you're like, nope, can't get it to go. And then you'll find out that you've like leveled it up 50 times and you're thinking, why is this not working? And then you'll look and it'll be like, needs to learn X move before it can evolve. And it's like, nice. Wish I'd known that before I wasted all my time. I mean, I did that with like Mammoth Swine before, whereas like I got like a Pyla Swine up to like level 50 or something. It's like, why wouldn't it evolve? And then I realized it's because, yeah, it's because it evolves when it learns Ancient Power. Sinnoh Pokemon. We don't have a Sinnohmon on us now, do we? Do we even have any? We surely have got a Sinnohmon on us somewhere. See what clothes they have here as well, shall we? Rose Rain masks, they're cool, okay. Okay, so it's just a couple of different things. Is there gonna be a Rose Rain outfit to go with it? Biker outfit, okay. That Rose Raid suit's kind of cool though. I like that. Not as cool as the maid outfit, though. Ah, here you go, Bob. $5 grand a piece. Oh, you can't buy moonstones here. You can buy leaf, thunder, stone, fire, water, thunder, leaf, and ice. So no moon, dawn, or you can't buy dusk stones here either, but they're pretty niche. That'd be kind of... I wouldn't be very happy. I feel for that kid. I wouldn't be happy if my friend went to the vending machine and got 2 things out of it, and then I only got 1. Got a moonstone from the start. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Right, let's take Eevee back, and then after taking Eevee back, we're going to go find if we have a Sinnomon, which... surely we do. I feel like we must have caught one Gen 4 Pokemon by now. Right? It's not the house I want to be in. Is it this place? Yes. Just gonna get to the end and be like, Eevee keeled over from exhaustion. Why didn't you keep it? We just got a free Eevee. Okay. A free Eevee, and then there's that guy who wanted Eevee for Elekid, but... I don't know if I want to trade that. I mean, I know it's like one of those things, but... I feel like I just want to keep the Eevee because we're going to need loads of them anyway. You know? Alright, Sinnomon, that's what we need to do. Surely we have a Sinnoh Pokemon. We must do. Oh yeah, we do, Mime Jr. Do we have any others? Is it just Mime Jr.? Mantike, I think, as well. We really only have 2 Sinnomons. Crazy. Wonder if you can trade it before she gives it to you? Possibly. Would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I think you can get EVs earlier, because I said earlier, I think you can get them in that secret garden that we went in at the start. I think I saw they were like a rare daytime spawn. But, who knows? Donate all of the clothes I've collected. Ooh. It's a bit annoying, though, that they're like, I'll donate all the stuff I've collected, not I'll give it to you. That would be cooler, wouldn't it? If they're just like, oh, I'll just give you a free outfit. So what do we unlock then? There's nothing new here, right? Not black shirt and jeans, surely. Hats, maybe? Oh yeah, okay, that's hats. Fedora. I'm not wearing a... We're not wearing a fedora. We've already got the maid outfit. We are not getting the fedora. Absolutely not. Thanks for doing that stuff. I mean, let me give my stuff away to someone else. Yeah, no reward for me. I'll give you the opportunity now to buy it if you want it. You can buy my used clothes from the store. That's a lovely prize for you, isn't it? Not sure I want that. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Mr. Mime with that. Or Mime Jr. with that. That's Sprite. Alright, row 2 of the buildings. Let's go. Can we not go in this one? Guess not. Hello, Team Rocket. What is this? Game Corner. We can go gambling. Oh boy. Who has a coin case? We're going on the slots. Damn, he trolled us. We actually just got trolled by that guy. Alright, we need to find a coin case somewhere so we can start gambling.
Our crippling gambling addiction is about to begin. We'll also clear out this area as well. Ranked. Yeah, we did actually get trolled real hard. Silver powder. Alright. Oh, it's this guy. The flutes man. Yeah, we've seen that guy in a few places. BMX scissor. Didn't know that was there, but I kind of just assumed it was, because why have that section down there if there's nothing there? Super splicers. What do they do? What's a super splicer? Higher leveled fusion than regular splicers. Okay. He needs to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if he wants to experience what it's like for that. Please don't be another Diglett thing. It's Trubbish! Yay! Good old Trubbish. Trubbish with recycle. Let's go. Come on, Trubbish. You little rascal. Can access the secret forest from this city. Interesting. Oh, look at that. You happy, Trubbish? Do you know what? Hot take. I like Trubbish. Trubbish gets too much hate. I'll say it. Trubbish gets too much hate. People complain about Trubbish's design and say it's terrible. And Klefki. People talk about Klefki and Trubbish like they're the worst Pokemon that have ever been created. Unfair criticism, I think. You had to buy a Pokemon. Woo Pod. Foggy. Or Foggy. That's called Glamour. 35,000. Wow. An interesting little thing, though. Just in a random building, they're just selling Pokemon. One more. Oh. Okay, I guess it's not time-based on Eevee then. You just have to turn it into an Umbreon or an Espeon. Interesting. Using the stones. Oh, we smack the bell when the time is right. Only a legend, however. Okay. This is that thing that I went over to. Ring it when the time is right. At night. Find me a Pokemon egg so I can make an omelet. That's a bit messed up, isn't it? Eat a Pokemon egg now, are we? Oh boy. TV head. Oh, there's a twisted spoon in the bins. See, always got to check the bins. Where does this lead? Oh, this is the gym. Okay. We'll just leave him to it down there, shall we? Leave rival Bevan. You know what we can do here? What can we catch? What can we get? Yes, something good. Come on. Nope. Come on. Let's go. What do we get? Kyogre. Grimer. Why is Grimer in the pond? That's a bit of a weird choice. He's just having a swim, maybe. He just likes to swim, I guess. He enjoys a paddle. Might be because you went at night. Could be. We'll go back to Lavender Town in a bit. We're having dabbing geezer. Oh, we can go in this one, but we couldn't go in the other building. Maybe we can go in the other one. We can't check the bin either. I don't know when that's. We can check the other building. It was on the side. Not weird in the original lore. Yeah, in the original stuff, it happened, yeah. But I just mean it's a strange Pokemon, like, Grimer to be in the water, though, in general, you know? I feel like if you were expecting, like, if you were expecting Grimer to be somewhere you'd think like a swamp or something, you know? Not just in a random pond in the middle of the town. But it's just like a kind of strange choice for Grimer to be put in there. What I mean. That's everything here, isn't it? Oh no, one more building. Pokey radar. Kind of like the people who teach different moves, like the move tutoring thing. That's quite a cool mechanic. Why not? I don't have Drowsy on me, do I? I need to TP with Drowsy. Go and get our begrudgingly used helper again. When we have Fly, I'm going to be so much happier. Not having to bring Drowsy out all the time. Ugh. Go back to Lavender Town, and then I guess we'll just go and check that, the bell. Said you had to go at the right time at night, which presumably that'll light up or something. Well, it ain't 3:58 AM. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait until something happens. I mean, I'm assuming there'll be some sort of visual cue or something that will give us, like, an idea that this is the time to do it. It's almost the day as well, though, so we'll have to wait until later on the night. Bit annoying, but, you know. What can you do? We'll just sit and wait. Surely it's just like, we have to do it within an hour, right? I guess we'll just wait until night time and then try it every hour again. We're just gonna sit and wait. Oh, actually, there's a BRB coming up as well. That kind of works. Oh man, I'm kind of sleepy. I've really been enjoying this game, I've got to say. We're I don't know, we're something like 14 hours is all I've played of it so far. I'm very happy that I decided to do this. I think it was your suggestion, Bowl, wasn't it, to play this? I want to say.
Because I believe I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I think it was you who suggested it. Was a half serious one, but others have mentioned it. Okay. I take suggestions from you seriously though, Bob. You're like one of those people who I can trust on those things. When you call something, I'm like, all right, Bowles said it, so you know. You're a serious character. I know that I can rely on you for good suggestions. Wouldn't trust that Shags guy, though. Only 6:54. Then we're going to be here for a bit. We's going to be here for a little while. Any minute now. Maybe it's 7:37 a.m. No, it's not. Break starts in 2 minutes, by the way, as well. If I teleport somewhere, does that advance the clock? Test that theory. No, not really. Okay. Just like happens, doesn't it? It's not based upon like walking or anything, so we're just literally gonna have to just wait. Unless... Okay, 10x speed. Yeah, we know only eggs to hatch, isn't it? Considering that woman wants to eat one, that is true. She does, doesn't she? Well, I mean, we could go get one from that daycare we went to before, but I feel like maybe that's not the best idea. Any minute now. It's not even 1 PM yet. Oh boy. I'll look after this egg for you, don't worry. Yeah. And then just go and get it eaten. Alright, I'm going to switch screens. We're going to go to the BRB, alright? I'm going to keep walking during the BRB though, because, yeah, we'll let the time pass, because I don't want to miss it going to nighttime. You can sleep at the hotel, so you can let time pass without having to wait. Interesting, I didn't know that. I feel like, though, I've committed to waiting at this point, though, so I'm going to keep waiting. Anyway, I'm going to do the BRB. So go and have a stretch, and then if anything interesting happens, I'll switch screens again. Actually, no, I actually can just go for a BRB, can't I? Because it just clock moves anyway. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I realized I went 5 seconds too early. There you go, we're back from the break. Welcome back, everybody. 11:23, let's try the bell. Nothing happened. All right. We'll try it again at 12. That's 12. Oh. No, nothing happened. I'm still on speed up. Let's try it out 1. Actually, let's run it on speed up for now, because we can. Nothing at 1. Let's try 2. Maybe it's 3. Because when we tried it before, it was like 340 or something. It didn't work. $3.14. I appreciate the help, but unless I ask for something, please don't tell me like tips and stuff. Because I do like to figure things out for myself. That's alright. It does say in the stream rules, in fairness, but it's fine. I appreciate you wanting to help, though. That's fine, man. It's fine. Fucking hell, I missed it. I don't think the speed up switched off when I pressed Q the second time. Alright.
There isn't a hotel here, is there? We'll TP to a town and then we'll just spend the time in the hotel. Oh, that's kind of cool. $4 p.m. Alright, we'll do it again. For 6. This is what, 10 p.m. Then we'll wait out on the clock with the speed up again until we get to like a little bit before, and then I'll stop it sooner. Found the speed up not registering for me half the time trying to turn it off. I've had the same problem, yeah. Where there's a few times where I'll like spam Q and it doesn't work. There is a little bit of unresponsiveness with the controls, I've noticed. Like, there's a few times where you'll try and use the arrow keys and it can be a little unresponsive as well, I found. But it's not, like, game-breaking or a big issue, but it is one of those things that's, like, every now and again you'll try and make, like, a quick turn and you get caught on something, and or you don't turn and it's like, man. There we go, now. When we get to 2:30, I think we'll freeze it, or maybe 2:45. We'll like freeze the clock. Like 3 minutes a second or something, so. Alright, 3:45 and then we'll stop the time. Yeah, it's off. It's gonna have to be like very specific when this happens. I thought I missed that because I opened the menu. An entrance appeared in the wall. Oh boy. There we go. What do we have here then? Oh, Duskull, nice. Hello. I like Duskull, he's a cool little mon. I just want my Frowsy out front. I forgot I had him in the team. At least we can Dusk Ball here. Nice, we'll take a Duskull. It's just that one. We don't need to see anymore. That's good enough for us. Oh, nice. Duskull mask. That's cool. Is that all it was in here, though? Just that? Any other ghosties in here? Probably just Duskull, I'd imagine. That's cool, though. I mean, we completed the quest. We'll take it. And it means we can talk to the man again now, because he wanted us to complete one quest. Sweet. Right. Put Drowsy away in the box again in a minute. Don't have to see that creep ever again. Well, we will, but actually, we may as well do the Eevee thing at the same time, right? Let's just grab the Eevee that we got and we'll just turn it into an Umbreon or something. Actually, you know what? We'll turn it into Espeon. Why not? We'll do Espeon because Umbreon is the more popular. So why not? Turn it into the other one. And then we definitely don't have any eggs, right? No. We have Togepi, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to eat that. Weird, though, that considering there's an in-game clock, you don't have to do time-based evolutions for Espeon and Umbreon. But I don't mind it, though, because doing friendship time-based evolutions is just annoying. Yeah, I thought that was a TCG art, but maybe not. There's a lot of Espeons, man. This is what I was saying before, though, about how you can tell which Pokemon are popular based upon the amount of things they have. There's a lot of Espeon sprites. I imagine Umbreon's even worse. There's probably way more. Or Pikachu. Right. Two super splicers. Sweet. That's it. No, it was just it. It was finished. Alright. I didn't know if she would give us a reward or anything, but I guess the reward was the Duskull mask. Linking cords. Oh, that would be for trade evos, I guess, right? Presumably. Yeah, I think so. Like what, when every so often someone's just done one that's twice the size of all the others. Yeah, and it'll just be huge. Yeah, it is pretty interesting, isn't it? Seeing some of the different ones. It's like you'll see them and they'll be like, oh, you know, cute one, whatever. And then someone will make one that's like demonic, or you'll see one that's like, you know, huge. Box Espeon for now. We don't have a psychic type actually, so Espeon may get some use later on. I guess we gotta go down and deal with this now. Let's go do it. This kid's not messing around. Better make a run for it. They suck. I mean, to be fair, he's using Gyarados against Raticate, but still. Looks like some bloke called Mr. Fuji who runs the Pokemon Orphanage. I love that. Just some bloke. That's great though, I love it. Erica as well, and a little Tangler. Poor guy. Little Tangler man being startled. Felt kind of bad for him. Oh, I was about to go in there anyway, so fair enough, we're going in the sewers. Gonna guess there'll be a bunch of poison types in her. Oh, sweet. We have Erica following us. Nice. That's sick. Double battle time. Let's go. I like these double battle sections in games where you get the other trainer with you. I like how she's in the, like, she looks way bigger than us. She's huge, man. Voltzing as well. Look at that. Voltzing looks sick. Weepingala. Good name. Probably not the right Pokemon to bring against a bunch of poison types, but, you know. Yeah, that's why. Well, I hope she's got a better Pokemon for a second one rather than the Tangela, because Glue Cute. Go for Voltzing. Let's put a hit on it. There we go. Electro Ball's a speed-based move as well. If you're faster than the other user, then it makes it stronger. Steal one when she's not looking. Yeah, we do need eggs, don't we? Not sure it's quite these eggs, but we do need eggs. Some sort of egg. Nidoking to level 30. Nice. 3 items is what I want. Super Repel, okay. I like the music down here as well. Oh. Who knew we could find Pokemon in the sewer water? Wait. Rattata and Rattata... It's Rattata and Rattata. Okay. This is gonna be hard to catch, I feel like, because if we attack... If we attack, then it's just gonna... Okay. Maybe this is not the best time to catch stuff down here if we want to attempt to. Nidoking throwing down in the pit. Yeah, right. What an emote. Oh boy, Rat Bat. Whose emo is that? Lucia. Yeah. Fun fact, I actually used to know that person and was streamer friends with them before they became Lucia. And thus became a much larger streamer. That's genuinely true as well. Bit of secret lore. Yeah. I met that person years ago. It was when I was playing XCOM. I ended up finding them... it wasn't like they weren't playing it as well. I ended up finding them back before they became Lucia. This was like years back. And then they... I think I just kind of became one of those people who was like in their chat a little bit, and they thought I was alright. And then they did a big like rebrand from their previous persona, became somebody else, and then did that for a while. Were fairly successful, got partner, And then they stopped, I guess. I don't know. I think they fell off slightly, and then they stopped and picked up the Lucia thing, which is someone else's character that I guess they were looking to make a stream out of. I don't know how that works. It's like another person's OC. I don't know how that works, but yeah, there you go. So I knew the person before they became the streamer they are now. Probably like the biggest streamer I know, I would say. In terms of like view count anyway. I know the famous VTubers. Ha. It's been a long time since I've been in there though. Actually not sure I've been in their stream much since I think they originally debuted and I went in there, saw it was them, and then I don't think I've been in there since. No Idea was a random gifting, so not seen much of them. Yeah, I can't say I've watched a huge amount of them, to be honest, over the last couple of years. I mean, I've like dialed back my Twitch watching a lot anyway. I don't really watch. I watch very few people now. Kind of like a lot of you guys. I just don't. It's not I don't have time. I mean, like, oh my god. Crap, man. I think one of the things is as well with my like weird schedule. A lot of people I sometimes will watch are on at weird times, so like I don't actually get on until they're well into their streams, or some of them are ending. So there's some people I don't really get to watch because they're gonna say their streams are ending as I'm about to start and things like that. So it kind of sucks, but. Yeah, I just don't really spend much time on the platform anymore, honestly. Some of that was probably just because, I mean, as a lot of you know from talking about it anyway, I just wasn't very happy with stream stuff for a long time, so I just didn't really want to be on Twitch. Whether that be watching or streaming. So I spent a lot of time away. But there's a few people that I'll still watch. A lot of the people I used to watch, though, I just don't really watch much of anymore. I prefer that one. Yeah, there you go. Fun fact. That's like the biggest streamer person I know. Crazy how sometimes you have like connections with people in like high places, isn't it? But it's kind of a weird one as well, because I had an original Blood the Sewers. Not yet. I actually had an old Twitter DM thread with them as well, back before they changed to their new stuff. Where this was back when. Oh shit. Oh, actually, that might be needed. But I had an old like Twitter DM thread with that person, where they were telling me how they were going to make it one day. And kind of like everybody, you know, you're like, yeah, everybody wants that, but how many people will actually do it? But fair play, they actually did it. Roy Kate. But yeah, no, I haven't been in there for a while though. They'd probably say hi to me if I went in there, to be fair. But... I know. Other than that, most of the like the big streamers that I used to know either don't stream anymore or I just kind of parted ways from. I say big streamers, bigger streamers anyway. Like after that, it probably would have been like Wagnus, I guess. Then he stopped streaming years ago now. Said it many times though, but he's also responsible for my biggest view count ever as well. Because I got raided by him. And what? Why can I not walk? When I got raided by him, I hit like 300 views. That was nutty. Alright, I guess we can't go down there now. Confused there. guy's just swimming. He's drowning in the sewer. Yeah. Yeah, no, the secret lore, though, I used to have a lot of connections with people back in the day. Kind of before you met me, Bo, I used to have connections in many places. I was well known in quite a large amount of communities. Things change, people change, just how it is, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with everything, right? It's just how it is. When it comes to my stuff, I mean, I've always just done my same thing. And, you know, people have come and gone, and friends have come and gone, and streamer people that I knew of have come and gone, and, you know, it just is what it is. In some cases, it's a shame, because there are people who, like, I don't really see anymore that have stopped and things like that. I think, man, that is a shame. Yeah, Eradicate or Ratma. Alright. Try and catch ourselves a Eradicate, shall we? Go on. Yes, Eradicate. That's the one. There we go. Huge. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with, like, friends in life, right? How it's like, you have friends with people, and then there are some people who you see in future, how their life turns out or whatever, and you think, kind of glad I, like, dodged the bullet there. And then there are people who you're like, man, I kind of wish, you know, they were still around. Did we not knock that thing down a minute ago? Oh, it's Muck. It's kind of cool. We'll try and catch Muck. I bet Muck makes some weird fusions. Frost the one you knocked down, I think? Did I? Maybe there was two I needed to knock down, though. I just didn't knock the second one down. Man. That's kind of annoying if that's the case. This Muck's bulky as hell. Also, I hate the fact that we play loads of the game already and I can only afford like 10, 20 Dusk Balls. I think it's because I'm so used to playing like Scarlet and Violet on my main profile where I've spent so long playing the game, I can just buy like 900 million of them and it's fine. Huge Muck, there we go. Angry Muck. That must be maximum suspense. Almost guaranteed. Go of Angry Muck. Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? Thank you for the Oblivion NPC music, as always. Welcome, welcome. Ah, there's another thing. That was sneaky. Black Sludge. Ooh. Black Sludge is like leftovers, but for poison types. So actually, that's a really good item to put on Nidoking. Gives us free recovery. Big brain. It wouldn't work on anyone else on the team, sadly, but that's fine. Rat might. Hate that. Two-armed Muck. It's weird seeing Muck with arms properly, isn't it? Very odd. Yeah, thank you for the sound alert, Maximum. Gonna be lurking to shower and eat after work, but I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty decent, I gotta say. Doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you for the sound, man. Appreciate the bits. Wondered what that was for a second. I was like, game sound breaking? The dial-up noise. That was my internet pre-2020, midway through 2025. That one looks cool. Thank you for the dial-up sound as well. Oh, this is new, right? I don't think, have we not been up this area yet? Oh, is that Rattata and Raticate? It literally is just Raticate. It must just be Rattata and Raticate together. That's intriguing. This is where I called it quits. For some reason, running through the water with Erica was stuttery as fuck, so I'll deal with that some other time. Huh. Interesting. You... Let's say, please don't quit. Hasn't that evolved? Because wasn't it Bell Sprout before, and now it's Weeping Bell Tangler. Gloomer. What, like that? Thank you again, Maximum, for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Very kind. You're that top bits leader for the week, for the month, actually. It's crazy now looking at how close we are actually to the end of the month. Wild, isn't it? Reminder as well to everybody, from Wednesday next week I am on vacation, so keep that in mind. For a week I'll be gone, basically, but that'll be fun though. I'm looking forward to vacation time. Okay. PP up, nice. Right, so now I guess we'll be fine, because that'll give us the crossing point when we're underwater. Or when the water's rising. You know, I was saying earlier as well about how today had been one of those days where it had gone really fast. I swear ever since I said that, I look at the clock and I'm like, yeah, it's only been like 10 minutes since. It's been a while. Should be a good time for you before you set. Yeah. Should be good. Should be... I love that though. You know me too well. You know me too well, Bo. You know me too well. Should be a good time for you guys, because I'll be gone. Unless I do an impromptu stream, though. Which might happen. I don't know, honestly. It depends. There's a distinct possibility. But it's nothing more than that. But it's a maybe. Yeah. So I'm saying there's a chance. That's what I'm saying. I want to go down from here, actually, don't I? God, these encounters are getting annoying now. I don't want to see Grimer anymore. Go away. Leave me alone, foul creature. Kind of looks a bit like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, doesn't he? He's got like that tip on his head. Did like the Team Rocket guy calling you out for almost drowning him. Well, he shouldn't have been stood there in the water, should he? His own fault. He didn't have to stand there, now did he? That was Ratmer again when you try and get that. hate these encounter rates. It is a bit annoying, yeah. Hey, I don't think we failed a catch down here yet. We've gone first try every time. Isn't that wild? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Why not? I'm gonna have to do some PC box sorting in a minute as well. Need a king up front? Let's put Pidgeotto out front. Doubles battle. Why not? Intruders, intruders! Hey, you can't go through here. Why not? Who said I can't? Team Rocket members only. How do you know I'm not an undercover member of Team Rocket, you know? How do they not know? How do they know? Oh, photo. Oh, boy. What the fuck? Dittorb. Little Dittorb. Nice. Photo and Dittorb. Oh, that's actually great. Dittorb's just turned into a Pokemon that's easy for me to beat now. Ball. He is literally just a ball as well. It's not even... He just turned into just a straight ball. That's amazing. We got a ball and a strange fat pigeon. What the hell? Golluck. Oh, it's Golbat and Muck, I guess, yeah, because the fangs. Doesn't look that different from normal Muck, of course. This Execute better do some work, I swear, man. Ball. He is Ball. Wasn't seeing Golem in it. Yeah, I couldn't think of what it was. I was thinking that, or I was thinking Golurk as well, or Golett. And I was like, that's not... doesn't look like him. That makes sense, though. Yeah, it's Golbat, isn't it? The eyes and the big mouth. Yay! Good job, Pidgeotto. Hell yeah. He's so nearly decent when he becomes Pidgeot. Oh. Well, hello. Where do we go now? Which way do I want to go? Right, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh no, it's this like puzzle tiles. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's go fucking crazy in here. Good. Oh, not you. I didn't even realize it was him. Fucking Drowsy, man. How is Drowsy taking a hit that well? Surely he's not bulky enough to eat that, man. Surely. He just took that like it was nothing. Get out of here, weird elephant. Actually, he's not. He's a tapir, isn't he? Coughing. Man, we might as well stay on Gary, honestly. Thing is here, Gyarados is massively a physical water type, not a special, so using Water Pulse is actually bad. We need Aqua Tail or Waterfall. Pentachoke. Okay. And a creative one for Tentacle. That noise is something. Big Thrash, damn. Not sure we knocked this thing out though on next hit. Nah, not quite. He's going to keep spamming Poison Jab, then we can just switch into Nidoking and wall him. Get your flaccid nose away from me. Of course he uses a water move as we switch in as well. A fancy executioner's heard. Yeah, kind of. It looks like Machoke has killed the tentacle and he's wearing its body as a trophy. You know? Like he's just ripped all of its like insides out and he's wearing it. Well. I like that sound effect though. It's a good noise, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That sends us back. Are you lost, you little rat? Bit mean, isn't it? Team Rocket Chad. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot we had that as Golbat now as well. The better looking Golbat sprite. That's quite a cool Golbat. This Pidgeotto hits so weakly, man. It's crazy. Surely, he's level 28. He should be hitting harder than this, surely, man. Are you serious? Oh. How did you not get flinched on a fake inner focus? Never mind, I think. Saw Keybone's helmet, decided a jellyfish would work. Yeah. Just went for it, man. Now. Former. That looks cursed. Why am I using fake out again? I'm an idiot. Johto's surprisingly disappointing right now. Yeah, he's been really crap, man. I'm unhappy with his performance. Very unhappy with his performance. I wonder if, as well, I just realized. Can we leave now? Because Erica's gone in the other thing, and we can go to the Pokemon Center. Is that possible? We can. Oh, that's cool. Heal stupid Pidgeotto, man. Pidgeotto is actually... I'm considering dropping it from the team at this point, because it's just not doing a lot for us. Thinking about bringing someone else in. Don't know who, though, but... Another flying type. That's not the way I want to go. I like how in the regular games you just spin when you go on those, but in this one you just like run along on the platforms. Minutes left. Magna Drill. Ooh. That looks cool. Also a terrible matchup for us here. This is a very easy one for our boy Quagsire with his quad effective ground move. That missed. Quagsire, come on. You haven't had a fight for ages and then you miss. Come on now. That's it, Quag. I really wish one of them just has like a grass type that I can beat, but I know they won't. Burbok. Oh. It looks like it's in the process of swallowing a Persian. It's screaming for help. That landed a Fury Swipes at -2 accuracy as well. That's insane. Okay, that's not the way we want to go. I was wondering if the other direction was bait. Where's Erica? Oh, we can go through this side as well. Interesting. May as well get the items, right? You never know. I could see there being like some sneaky stuff in there. Or is it going to be exactly the same on both sides? Come on, Quag. Big hit. But same as last time. It's kind of sad that Pidgeotto can't actually win its own fights here and has to be switch trained, but you know, what can you do? Damn, Iron, there's already better items here than there was in the other one. Like, what is this? This side was way better. Okay, these guys must have the same Pokemon then. It's cool that it's the same on both sides, seemingly, with the fights, though. Take a revive. Okay, so this is not the route then. Take the left-hand path, yeah, apparently. Seems to be the way to go. Well, we would be able to win that if we weren't already beaten up, so... Another L for Pidgeotto. That person who came in yesterday and told me that Pidgeotto was their favourite Pokemon's going to be disappointed, aren't they? Or Pidgeot was their favourite Pokemon when they see the Pidgeotto struggle today. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, Nidoking, for God's sake, please. Not that difficult. RNG, please. Come on, dude. 3 confusion hits in a row. Fuck's sake. Oh, We're getting all the bad luck out now instead of an emerald, at least. Confusion, yay. Alright. Confusion and paralysis are like the two most frustrating mechanics in the game. Alright, what are you gonna have? Oh, this is the first guy, who we already know Pidgeotto sucks against the Drowsy. Yay. I'm kind of tired today, I gotta say. All that fun we've been having, man. It's making me all tired. I'm looking forward to Sunday, though, as well. I would not have thought a couple of days ago that I'd be saying that I'm looking forward to the Pokemon Emerald run. Considering how it went before. But here we are. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? Dinner on the shit the easy runs gave you? Yeah, right. I thought that was going to be a nice breeze, but no. The problem with Aquatel is 90% accurate, but we're going to get it over Water Pulse. Full heal. Okay, I thought that was going to be a good item. Uh-oh. Couldn't do anything, he was just too strong. Please don't fight me. No, I haven't... That looks sick. Perfect chance for us to use our brand new Aquatail, though. Music, though? Ah, damn. Withdrew. Ooh. That's a terrible switch as well. I don't know what that switched with. Aurorus, maybe? Horncan. Haunting Kangaskhan, isn't it? I like that. Look at that. That's sick. Interesting thing with that is that has a ghost immunity as well. Because it's ghost normal. Not bad. See what it tries to do again. Shadow Ball. Okay. We knock it out with a bite now after the Rocky Helmet, surely. Yes. GG. It's just the Onyx left. Hey, we don't need Blastoise for that. How did Erica lose to that? I'm sorry, Erica, this doesn't bode well for your gym fight. Exactly, right? She's just watched us kick his ass, and it's like, she's thinking, now I've got to fight you in a minute. He knows.
So,
Hi, Shags. Welcome in, man. The stream might not survive the trip. Hey, you'll be alright, Shags. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You never know. How long are you away for, Shags? Welcome in, the man. What? Gotta like fucking sneak in or something. Yeah, you can get the VODs, that's true. Oh, interesting. Do I have to put the self scope on, maybe? What? I mean, we got the lift key, which would make you think that we can use the lift. But bit confused. Only in Argentina, ew. Didn't say anything about that, of course. They don't like the British very much. Or at all. Nice though, Shags. Let's go. Well, this guy's going to just get us to go away, so I guess we're not going to go here then. Drowsy ain't on the team right now, is he? But we need him because we can go back to Lavender now. Oh yeah, we need to move the abominations as well. All the we got a couple of different variations of the same ones there, haven't we? Raticate's fine. Ratma. We got the Raticate and the Gricate and the Gricate and Ratma. And Ratmite, of course. A lot of rat fusions. Maybe you can grab a uniform somewhere, like the maid uniform sort of deal. Oh, I was thinking that, but there wasn't any in the office though. They gave us the self scope and the lift key. It's weird. I didn't pick up Drowsy, did I? Joe, you ought to be ashamed of yourself for your terrible performance. Having to pick up Muck again from the other playthrough. Fuck knows, yeah. Because I was only wondering if there's something we can do here, because of course Team Rocket were here before, you know? Like when I first came in, they kidnapped the old man. Oh, these are trainers, okay. Let's see how much we can do. Oh, look at that! See how much we can do though before the BRB. I accidentally leveled up Drowsy. No thanks. Okay, these people are possessed by spirits, I see. Oh, the BRB's actually started. Never mind. Why isn't it popped up at the top with like the whole ad break is currently underway though? That's weird. This is obviously going to be Squirtle. There it is. Squirtly. Love that. Alright. We'll deal with this problem another day. In other words,
Bollocks to this!
bollocks to this. Another day. We'll deal with that. Bollocks to this. I'll have my revenge next time.
Eat this!
Actually, I need to switch back. Hey, thank you, Bol. Even 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you, man. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for the bits. The Twitch RPG bits. Thank you, man. I need all the bits and stuff I can get at the moment. Magnazone Rockruff. Ooh. Must be. I don't remember last time I did one though. I haven't gotten an email about them in quite some time. So, yeah. Ooh, double legendary Mewtwo Kyurem. That looks cool. Mewtwo probably has some cool fusions. Urafarig Slugma. Or Macargo. If it had a face, that would probably look better. His ballsack chin looks weird, though. This is not going to work, Slurpuff Blaziken. It does work amazingly. Damn. This will look weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Thank you so much, though, man. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Give me your bits. Wherever they came from, I appreciate them. Because you could have given them to anyone. So thank you for giving them to me. Double Quag! There he is! It's the big one! Big. Ferrothorn and... Ooh. That's kind of cool. Assuming the eyes were on the antenna. Could have been. Quag and Jinx. That was quite good. Licky Licky Gorgeist. Alright. We'll do this until the end of the BRB. Feebastris. This will look ugly as hell. Yep. It looks like Flappy Bird. This is going to be a ball. It's mini Dusknoir. Or Registeel Garbodor. That's quite interesting. Honedge Spearow. This can't be good, surely. He's just become like a staff, but we can't see him because he's behind the logo. Jirachi Licky Licky. Okay. Sableye had that really cool one earlier, so... Yeah, that one not quite as cool as the Zubat. Okay, the BRB has ended, so we'll do one more after this. No, three more. Three more. Let's see what we get. Whale Meditto. Okay. Alright, he's just a blob. Wobbuffet Solosis. Alright. That's quite cool. I like that. He's just become a circle. There you go. Magnazone and Magcargo. Can it redeem itself? Yeah, that's sick. I like that one. Molten Magnazone. Alright, we'll do the Umbreon one because that last one was good. Pretty basic, but I like it. The next one was Venomoth and Sneasel. Actually look quite cool. Oh. No, let me close the game. There we go, quit game. Alright. Well then. What do we do now? Do you like the spoilers? Yeah, I think that's a really cool little feature. Just having the little previews. And it just gives you something to just kind of sit on the menu and watch. You know? Like, it's fun to just sit there and be like, ooh. Look at this. What's this one going to turn into? I'm ready. Yeah. Today has been a good day, I would say. we finish in a good spot. Had some fun. I think we've had a good day overall. All in all, I'd say we've had a pretty good day, innit? So, let's start wrapping up. First things first, we'll wrap up the YouTube. If you haven't already been over there, why not? Exclamation mark YT. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. Go do it if you haven't already. Drop a sub. We're trying to build up towards 500 subs, so any help towards getting there will be great. We're not even at 250 yet, so if you don't already, help us out. Why not? Maybe I should post it in the Discord as well. Maybe I'll do that. I'll post a link to the chat channel in the Discord and put a thing and say anyone who hasn't subbed yet, get your ass in there. Thank you very much, everyone who does watch on the YouTube, who's subbed and helps out and all that stuff. It's been very quiet over there today, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you for all of you who do go over there and hang out, and anyone who's currently in there. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to be back on Sunday with Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke Randomizer, so we'll be back with that in a few days. And I'll see you guys then. See you on YouTube. Have a great rest of your week. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you soon, alright? Bye, everybody. I also just realized as well, I really hope that the Emerald run, and I'm not sure it will, but I really hope that the